Hey there. Want to see some cool shit? Well, you're probably in the wrong place. You want to see a guy be a dumbass for several hours? We get you. Alright, everybody. It's big brain time. It's time for large intelligence science. And for Dark Lightning, Mesa Death 101, Seoman Sagittarian, Martin Estro, Trenches Stimry, Canzone, welcome into the pool. Bombing on in to start us off, and welcome everybody. This is brain right here. This brain inside my dome. It's gonna be so massive and wrinkled by the end of today's adventures. You guys are not ready. You're not ready for how truly enlarged one's intellect can be. We gotta finish Outer Wilds, obviously, because we haven't done that. I feel like that game is almost over, but it's also almost impossible to estimate, because we've been on the precipice of a whole bunch of things that felt like they were a major development and none of them really mattered. I'm not positive at which arbitrary point is the one that matters enough that we actually win. But, you know, we're getting there. Which game? Hello? Hello? Is anyone home? Also, because the PS2 replacement situation is going to take a minute, I had a couple of options. We had a couple of thoughts for what we could do vis-a-vis Treasure Trawler. Option uno is we could take this, and we could take this, and we could just, like, switch them. That's doable. We know the N64 functions. Oh, what's up, AC the Rock Devil? Okay, you can have your very own belated cannonball. Oh shit, I forgot my drink. We could just switch those. We know the N64 works. Got Majora's Mask chilling right here. Ready for action. We could do this in a different order. But it's gonna be a minute. It's gonna be a minute until we can actually play Dark Cloud. Because I'm pretty sure I have to get an entirely different PS4. I don't know. I don't know. We got a PS2, not PS4. We got a PS2 that won't read discs. So, like, I don't know if there's a way around that. I've even actually opened it all the way up. Not all the way up, but like I've taken the top off of it and opened the disc tray and like took a little alcohol swab and wiped off the laser just in case it was dusty. I was actually really hoping that was gonna work. I was really hoping that was gonna work. Don't just read the disc yourself. Don't let the machines tell you what to do. I can read my own disc. I don't need a fucking PlayStation to do that for me. I'm a perfectly capable adult live streamer on Twitch.tv. We can do it. The PS2 stopped reading disc a while ago, just putting a bunch of weight on top fixed it. You know, I would assume that was a meme were decades-old gaming consoles not consistently fixed by the dumbest shit imaginable. Like, I'd believe it. You remember when it was a 360, right? Yeah, it was the Xbox 360. Vis-a-vis Red Ring of Death. And one of the ways that somewhat actually reliably fixed it was you would wrap your Xbox 360 in a whole bunch of towels so that all of the exhaust vents were blocked, and then you would run it like overnight and just overheat the fucking shit out of it, and it would actually fix the problem, and then it'd be fine. So, consoles have a long and storied history of being fixed by doing things that you would think intentionally would be breaking your machine, but it somehow worked. And honestly, I wouldn't doubt it, because having opened the PS2, that like disc tray assembly is really weirdly loose. So I could actually totally see putting weight on top of it, but I haven't tried that. I could give it a shot. You test the Majora's Mask cartridge. Try playing Ocarina of Time the other day, and even though everything works, it can't save anymore because the internal battery that preserves the memory is completely dead. Apparently a fairly common problem now because of how old cartridges are. I haven't tested it, but I mean, I haven't tested that one, but we just played Paper Mario, didn't have any problems pretty recently. Like, this was like just recently. Plus Perfect Dark. So like, I could definitely see that being a thing. I have not individually tested each N64 game. Maybe I should. Yeah, we'll just do it in one setting, Forehead. 24-hour Majora's Mask stream, let's go. What's an any percent speed run? Like 4 minutes? So how long could it possibly take to play casually? Like 8 minutes? I mean, I'm not gonna be like speed running, but we could just play quick. It'd probably be maybe twice as long. Hitting it with a hammer usually fixes every problem with the hardware. Well, we got the PS2 supposedly literally sit an elephant on it. The Xbox 360 overheat the shit out of it. The N64 literally just beat it. Just fucking beat it. Michael Jackson's beat it. It won't read your cartridge. All you do is you put the cartridge in really fucking hard until it works. And then eventually you're in a good place. Happy DK. How you doing? I am quite happy with Beard Progress. 72-hour Majora's Mask stream. Beat it real time. I don't get my freaking water bottle. God damn it, I'm dumb. I'm dumb? Forgot my water bottle. Give me a second. Put the Switch Star up, but I don't actually have it. I didn't assume I could fail this back. I only have the gaming thing. That it was possible to fuck up this fast. Had to preemptively fuck up. We're good. We're good. We're Gusta. Poor Drill fucking tangled up. Legend has it as an N64 is still running perfectly fine to this day. Mine is somehow. N64 is actually perfectly fine. Because back in the day, 77777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777.
How are you beating another PS2? No, I have a friend that has a PS2.
Which is my current solution plan. For playing Dark Cloud is to borrow my buddy's PS2. The problem is that he just moved into a brand new house yesterday. So the PS2 is not currently immediately available, what with it being in a crate somewhere. It's hitting that point of not sounding like a word anymore. variety going on in here. Got some. No, ran out of gas. I think this is the most varied reading of the number 7 that Brian has ever serenaded us with. It's beautiful. He's still going though. He's trying out some stylistic approaches to his giant number reading. I have no idea how close this is to the end. Because he's just 7 sevens. Is he almost there? Oh! No, it's the home stretch!
By Merch. Welcome.
He broke into his sprint. He could see the finish line. He was going for it.
7.
The posterior 69, 23 months to pull, almost 2 years. You were the shiniest, Squidling. Thank you, Turn 4, for the sellout. By the way, if you have not seen in the recents on the subject of actually properly selling out and whatnot, because I was really bad about updating this for an incredibly long time, we actually do have a whole bunch of new stuff over here that is... We've had the beautiful Squid Star stuff since forever. The most popular fucking thing I've ever made is this shitty garbage star that I drew in Microsoft Paint. Well, this other stuff we put effort into is not nearly as appealing as this shitty dumpster star. But we have stuff from War for the Crown. We don't have character height. We have the fucking Nell suplexing a lion. We have this beautiful bastard right here. I need all this in case I need it. Bryn's newest glorious creation. Her newest artistic exploit here. The perfect visual summary of every video game that I have ever played in my entire life. Carting around a gigantic wagon of things that I will never ever use. Because what if I need them later? If I need them later, and I get rid of them, then I'm just gonna be sad. There's a bunch of new assorted shit in here. Such is life. Zerg also fucks. The Natural One shirt. A whole bunch of the Age of Ashes characters. Bryn's actually been adding a ton of shit to that store. Bryn is the best at arting. She's so good at doing arting stuff. It's great. It's great. So it's actually gotten updated for the first through 10th times in like an entire year, because previously the store just sat there and did nothing. But at the moment, I have been working super hard on a whole bunch of various updates for some Pathfinder stuff. Because I want to make some Pathfinder stuff a little more betterer, right? A little more betterer? A little bit more betterer. Let me see this. Let me see some real quick. Okay, so look at this. Look at this thing that I found. Someone showed up last Saturday. We were playing our Age of Ashes show, and we had a map that was hilariously blown up because it was on a grid scale of 1 square is 20 feet or something absurd like that. I'm gonna show you guys some magical powers that I was introduced to via the venture of word of mouth. And oh man, my life might be forever changed. Minor Age of Ashes spoiler from an entire book ago, if you're not caught up on the Age of Ashes or don't want to see a map in advance. So this right here, this is the Cinderclaw Fortress, right? This is the Cinderclaw Fortress in Book 2. Now it comes, obviously, as a big map. And you look at it here, It looks pretty fine, right? It's like a pretty little map. It's got some variety, it's got some cool stuff. But if you zoom in to the actual level at which you're realistically going to be playing, which is like hereabouts, possibly even more zoomed in than this. Well, it's not bad, but it's kind of a, you know, JPEG extracted from a PDF. It's not fantastic. And this is a problem we have pretty regularly on the Pathfinder shows. Because, I mean, this is what we have. We have a map. Like, we have a map that only comes in map. It looks real good like this. It doesn't look super fantastic like this. But beholden, chat. What if there was a technology that gave us exactly the same map, right? Exactly the same map. But, look at it. It's so much more clean. It's so much better. It's so much better. And I just give it this. It's the CSI Enhance meme, but it's an actual thing. Remember back when, like a decade or maybe even 2 ago, the CSI Enhance, and they're like, that's fucking stupid. You can't give an image more quality. That's not how stuff works. Well, it turns out you fucking can these days. You literally can. You can plug this is the exact image into like an AI upscaler, basically. Machine learning shit, etc. And it's like, oh, okay, you want more like this, right? This is what you're after? You want something like this? You can't just give an image more quality. Wrong! You can! The future is now, old man! Oh, that's gonna be great. It's gonna be super great. So that's gonna hopefully make a lot of our maps look a whole lot better. And also, I'm taking some of the technology that we have discovered recently via these OBS plugins and whatnot. Like, see, watch this face right here. Watch this. How I zoop. We can do zooping stuff. We can zoop freely. We can take that zooper technology and we can apply it to a lot of cool things in the Pathfinder setup. And I got a lot of ideas. So current projects are great enhancements. Also additional lighting, but I can't really show you that here because I mean green screen. That stuff, Saturday, and then the next Saturday and possibly the Saturday after that is going to be the arc of incredible quality growth across the Two Perception show. We're going to add a ton of shit. We're going to add a ton of shit, and it's going to be really cool. It's just going to continue to get more cool. Because always be making betterer. But for now, let me grab this thing. Yeah, Disco Pass. We gotta play Disco Pathfinder. We gotta play some hardcore Disco Pathfinder. I'm sorry, Cuphead. There's Outer Wilds to be played. There's Outer Wilds to be launched and then played. Launch more faster, please.
Welcome, Squidling.
Thank you.
To the
TNT
pool.
DMD. 41 months in the
My
pool.
throne I have come for.
You are, in fact, the shiniest Squidling. Atop the throne. So. Video game. Fucking video game. I'm gonna be honest. Last time we hit a wall, and then we took it, we had like between that day and the next day of streaming, I had a day to think about it. I felt like my brain was overwhelmed with enlightenment. I had so many ideas, creating canyons of fissile matter across the surface of my mind, where thoughts could live, and ideas. Oh, your throne, I see. Oh, you want like the throne. You see the, okay, here, all right, chat. Tell me a thing. Here's the problem I have with the current implementation of the throne. And tell me if you agree or if I'm just overthinking this. TNT DMD redeeming the throne. Okay. Hold on, please. Please wait. Hold on. Okay, and then is that right? Yep. Okay, let me put that in my log so I remember. All right. Okay. Taking the throne. Enjoy that. Do you see my my concern that I have developed? I'm thinking about getting rid of the I don't know. Do you guys obviously you guys like the Tentacle Throne Redemption to somewhat. I just feel like it's I don't know of a better way to implement it. Problem? What problem? Maybe it's just me. I feel like having to pause the screen for pause the entire stream and like tab out of everything and pause for 45 minutes to slowly manually remove VIP from the previous person, then manually add VIP to the new person, and then update my document so I know who has it, so I know what to take it off of later. That all. I just wish there was it's some way for a mod to do it. Can mods do VIP is the thing? I don't know that mods can do VIP. I think literally only the channel owner can do VIP. So, like, mods can't do that. Like, you don't have a lot of control over what powers mods do and don't have. It's not like a Discord server. Editors can. Okay, so Hexy can do it. I think. Hexy, so you could do it? I mean, you could literally just log into my fucking account and do it. But it's gotta be me or Hexy that does it. Can you get the bot to do it? If we gave the bot... Hexy, that's actually a thought. If we gave Squidbot Editor... Could it do that? The thing that I see would be a problem is it would have to... They haven't really let anyone know channel plate API stuff yet. That's fair. They would have to... We'd have to find a way for the bot to know who was the previous VIP. So it would have to remember who's on the throne, so it could boot them and put a new person on the throne every time. Which obviously isn't impossible, but things that sound simple like that are surprisingly hard to do with Twitch bots. Because, like, Twitch bots are a challenge. Anyway. Remembering's like the easiest bit? Well, fair enough. But also, it has to know when to go off. Which I guess depends entirely on whether somebody redeeming the Tentacle Throne is a post that goes out the API that you can grab. This is some, I'm concerned about... This looks like... Okay, like, usually when you get to a percent quickly and then it starts going 1, 2, 3, it's not really loading. It's just showing you numbers moving so you feel better about it. Okay, let us go consult the Great Board. What I was saying before we got a glorious new VIP upon the throne is that previously we got walled up. We got a little stuck, not knowing how to do this, and not knowing how to get here, and not knowing how to do this, and like a whole bunch of stuff. And that we ended stream for the day. I had a night for my brain to pickle in its own juices. And then I came back with a whole bunch of ideas. A whole bunch of ideas of stuff that we can do. And then we ran into this wall last week. Ended stream. Had an entire weekend in a Minecraft stream. My brain to stew. And I I do not actually have any ideas. So we're gonna kinda play a new game called the Squiddish Puzzle Solving Process, TM, copyrighted, patent 1941. This has gotten me through a lot of sticky situations. There's basically, like, it's not so much a process as a rough series of guidelines. When you're looking at something that's like an intentional puzzle, and I think a lot of stuff in this game applies as an intentional puzzle. If you can do something consistently that seems like it's really close to working, but isn't, it is wrong almost 100% of the time. Because if the point of the game is to be a big puzzle, incredibly precise execution is very infrequently the intended challenge. And a lot of the times, what's up, Pirate? They have they tune things so that a particular method, they have ensured it will not work, even if only just barely. So the thing I'm pointing to with that one is going to the Ash Twin Tower, waiting for enough time to pass so that the sand column disappears, and then teleporting. That almost works. I do not think it will ever work. It's not one of those, oh, if only we got there slightly faster, did it slightly better? Like, that seems like it's an intentional, like, that's not ever going to work. That's principle one. If it almost works, but doesn't, it's never going to work. And it's probably in completely the wrong track. So, thing two. Keep the end objective in mind. You know, I find it easier a lot of times to work backwards from the ending goal. It's hard regularly in this game because I have no fucking idea what the ending goal is. But this is one of the rare situations where we do actually have a fairly specific objective. Our goal is to get the vessel to yeet to the eye of the universe. That's the goal. That's the goal. We get to the vessel, we yeet it inexplicably out of this pocket dimension, which I guess you can just warp jump out of, which they just didn't do for some reason, to the eye of the universe. So what do we have to do? We have to get to the vessel, which is another knock in the wait till the very end of the day. That won't work. Although you are in a supernova-proof shell, if you're in there, theoretically. But we died outside the galaxy, too, from just freezing to death, so I assume that's what happened. I think that's what happened. So, we have to get here. We have to punch in Allen wrench, breast cancer awareness, the cool S. And we have to do that with a warp core. It isn't garbage. We know... Not you. Not you. One of these fucking things says that there is a warp... Oh, it's actually on the Ash Twin thing. An advanced warp core was improved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. Which, that's got to be a breadcrumb, and we got to get in here. We need that warp core. So it can't be super late in the day. Because we not only have to get the thing from Ash Twin, we then have to get out of and off Ash Twin, get to Deep Bramble, get to the vessel, which is not an incredibly short journey. That's a decent little adventure in Deep Bramble to the vessel. We gotta have, and again, it's a puzzle game. Nothing has greatly challenged us on execution. In fact, the game goes out of its way to attempt to avoid that by doing things like letting you velocity match celestial bodies to make it much easier to land. So, I do not think they would put an incredible time crunch on this. So it's got to be something I would even venture to say that is doable before the halfway point of the day. I think if we're looking at solutions that require more than half of the day, we're wrong. So we know that the central chamber is completely sealed. It's supernova proof. So there is no physical entrance whatsoever. Which means the way we get in here, almost 100% is not going to be on Ash Twin. We gotta keep end goal. What has to happen is we have to go to warp core, we have to be able to get back out, and we have to be able to get to the vessel. It can't be that late in the day. It can't involve the broken tower, because that takes too long. So there has to be another teleportado. Because we already have precedent for there being multiple teleporters that lead to the same place. Because there was an Ash Twin teleporter and the Whitehole Station teleporter, which both go to Brittle Hollow. There's already precedent for multiple portals going to the same location. I think the entire point of the Ash Twin portal imajigger being broken is to send me find something else. So the question is, where is it likely there would be another teleporter? We know all the teleporters are a one-to-one connection. So I think it's very unlikely that the solution is something like realigning Whitehole Station to teleport somewhere else. Although let me go fucking take a brief nap. Because I want to see something. I have a thought. I'm just trying to put thoughts together because it's been a couple days, so we're fresh braining it here. You can put the goddamn marshmallows away, you fucking addict. Go to sleep. It's a perfect streaming game. You get to kind of relive the first playthrough. Not only that, but it's also like an incredible meme. Like, so much dumb shit happens in a playthrough of this game. It's spectacular. I'm not... This is a learner/reconnaissance adventure right now. I'm not immediately trying to throw myself into Ash Twin because I don't know how to do that. How many times has Squid died to rumor mode? I am unclear on what that means. What's up, Podzacon? 2021 going pretty good so far. Oh, what's up, Podzacon? 54 months in the pool. Yo, with the shiniest Squidling. We have died in such an incredibly spectacular number of ways. I wish I could just ask Solanum, how am get into Ash Twin project? But I think the version of Solanum that we're talking to is too young for the Ash Twin project to be a thing. Although going back and talking to Solanum some more is also not a terrible idea. I feel like there might be some knowledge there we don't have. Quantum Moon is not tagged as there's more to learn there. But that doesn't mean anything. You can read the Sun Expo to look at the ship log. That happened to me like 3 times. I'm almost positive the game's paused way in the ship log. Where is it? There's like a... Yeah, freeze time while reading ship log is enabled by default. So like, unless you went in here and turned that off. Like, that's automatic. I didn't fuck with any of this. That's automatically on. Unless that didn't used to be. Okay, we are going to Ash Twin. Where the fuck is the sun? There we go. Hey, look, it's the Quantum Moon. We're going to Ash Twin, not for trying to get into the project reasons. for unrelated scientific endeavors. Good lord. I was zooping on this bitch. I didn't even wait long enough. I forgot it actually takes a long ass time. I want to fly to the fucking sun. I feel it. I feel the sun. Oh no, we're good. It's been long enough. Hello, lag. Very laggy. Really prefer that did not happen. I did the, I made the cursed decision. Is there a platform exposed I can land on that's not going to get zooped by sand? Doesn't matter, because I'm about to yeet myself to another planet. Ah, fuck it. We'll just, like, park on some sand and whatever happens, happens. Okay, which of you fuckers is the Brutal Hollow teleporter? Bonk. Don't forget suit. Are you Brutal Hollow? The only ones I can tell on sight are... No, this is... Terraria. You Brittle Hollow? It looks pretty Brittle Hollow-y. Probably right. Well, we are here too early. Because the sand is not drained enough to get to use this yet. I updated Windows because it was pretty much literally screaming at me in agony, existential fucking agony. So I caved and updated it. I made the worst mistake a man can possibly make. This isn't gonna yeet me to the ceiling, right? We've stood under this before, right? I'm not gonna slam my head into the fucking roof. Okay. What's up, Mokers? How you doing? Take me to Brittle Hollow. I updated Windows to start most tech horror stories. I was doing it one computer at a time because I figured that gave us the best chance of, you know, being able to stream. If only one computer would need 6 hours of troubleshooting before I could go live again and not both of them. So I'm gonna do the other one today and we're gonna see what super fucking existential hell we end up in. What the hell is Brittle Hollow, dude? Tried to not update Windows for like 6 months and it forced something and broke everything at once. I understand why, on some level, Windows needs updates, but like, god damn it, can I just opt out of all of them forever? Yeetus. Okay, cool. Now I'm trying to remember... I could have just flown here, I guess, because I have to hop down and hop back up anyway to move the actual station. But I wanted to see... I don't even remember if it was the Black Hole Forge is where I'm wanting to go. I can't go down this at all, yeah. I'm not 100% positive if it was the Black Hole Forge or if it was something else. No, just fucking release me. Release me. Release me. Ow, my legs. Don't worry, I'll schematize my way back up later. We don't play intended here. This. I wonder... One thing we've never done is get into the Black Hole Foundry while it's at the bottom. I don't know if that would do anything. Or if it'd even be accessible. I just want to go back up here again and look at what the actual... I don't remember what the actual entryway looks like. And I don't know if that would change anything, but it's the Black Hole Forge. Fuck. And having it right next to the black hole itself might do something of value. I like the Brittle Hollow music a lot. This game's got a pretty good OST in general, but I really like the Brittle Hollow music. Eat it up there. Send it. Sent. Do a barrel roll. Alright, here we go. Let's fucking go. Use the teleporter before I'd freak this. I did! But that was just like to get here. So the path to getting this the intended way is a huge fucking mess. Because you have to go to Brittle Hollow. I guess you could just do this while you're waiting for the sand to lower. You have to go to Brittle Hollow, you have to, like, I don't think we've ever gotten in here the intended way. I understand what the intended way is, it's just stupid, I'm ignoring it. This, I do not think is the place I was thinking of anyway. This is not the place I was thinking of, so the question is, where was I thinking of? Was it the high energy lab? I also wonder... Obviously these are the statue thingies that link people. If I can, like, do anything with them? Outer broken thing. Yeah, this wasn't the place I was thinking of. I think I'm thinking of the high energy lab. That she looks oddly smug. Slapoed. Big O Slapo. I don't know what I'd do with the statues or how it'd be helpful to me. Jumping my way down the fucking gravity floor. Yes! Caught the edge. Alright. If I want to go to high energy lab, it has to be like the first thing we do in the day. You gotta get there pretty quick. That place is closed off after like 3 minutes. That's trippy as fuck. I got a little more off-center than I thought I was gonna be. But I accomplished what I wanted, which was to fall and die. This guy should really invest in a gun so he can just blow his own brains out and restart a day whenever he needs to. It's probably way a lot more painless than yeeting your legs into your eye sockets every time you have to reset. Amber Twin. I think Arthian's only capable of marshmallow guns. Well, if you shoot a marshmallow hard enough, probably works, right? I'm not like a scientist, but don't slam me into Earth. We didn't get. I think the biggest disappointment in this entire game was the fact that the Sun Station was a complete waste of time. Not only do we make no progress, we learned absolutely nothing of value. Straight up, the only thing that we learned on the Sun Station is that the Sun Station is pointless. That's the only thing you learn, is that, like, it's stupid to go there. Okay, let's go with fastness, good sir. We get to the high energy laboratory. Sun Station was only there to... They didn't make the sun kill itself? Yeah, I guess. The Sun Station and the Interloper were both completely pointless. But at least, like, the Interloper, I felt like we got some decent lore. We found out where the ghost matter comes from, that it's not even from this system, that the Nomai didn't know what it was either, and they were already, like, a powerful spacefaring civilization. We learned a lot from the Interloper. We didn't even fucking learn anything from the Sun Station other than to, like, troll Keck XD, you failed Picador. Like, the Sun Station was just incredibly fucking aggravating. Boink. Sand. Boink. Sand. Much sand. The Nomai can make mistakes. The entire game is about the Nomai making mistakes. Ooh, I almost got a fucking rectal impalement. Right way, right? Yeah, okay. It's been a minute since we've been over here. Although there is a decent amount of waiting involved in getting here, and we got here with gratuitous speed, so it probably is going to be chilling for a bit. Because we just gotta sit here and wait for this pit to fill up. How you doing, chat? How's your 2021 going? How was your day, Squiz? Pretty good. Bryn showing again. Bryn's showing again, so I got to go down and see some horse adventures. Horses still have fucking hilarious names. Ah, boy. I guess we don't have to hurry that much to get here. It's not that you have to be here super duper fast. It's that you have to be here pretty fast and at a very specific time. Because it has to be where you can use the sand to walk over these cactuses, but also this isn't shut in. What's your favorite horse name? I don't know, there was a pretty good one today that I tweeted, but I don't remember what it was. Time for Tweet Gunslinger, not even remotely. Sorry. I'm gonna make a lot of people real disappointed, but I am a solid member of the Boomer camp. Get these fucking guns out of my Pathfinder, dude. We're playing high fantasy. Get out. Get your stupid little robot and get out of here. We're playing high fantasy. Go make a wizard or something. Unless you are playing a campaign that is like Iron Gods or something, where obviously that's a different situation. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. Almost. We're almost there. We're almost there. Aha! This time. And they got this little route you gotta run through. I'm just kidding. You go this way. Little cactusides. But we're so early, we might actually have oxygen problems. But we'll get there pretty fast. That's the main thing we gotta wait for, right? Now we can just go straight up into it and there's trees in it. Yeah! And again, it's not like you can't make a good fantasy gunslinger black powder kind of character. But it's like there was a conversation in the Pathfinder chat, Pathfinder channel, in my Discord, literally like yesterday or the day before, that perfectly encapsulates my feelings towards Gunslinger. Gunslinger is to Pathfinder classes as Kitsune are to races. I guess there's nothing inherently wrong, this is what I wanted, with the class/race, but the Venn diagram of people I want to play with and people that want to play that race and class is just two completely separate circles, probably drawn on entirely different sheets of paper. Like, that's just the thing. Okay, so here's the thing. Here's this. So And I've had a great gunslinger. Like, we had Asher in Skull and Shackles, which is actually a great gunslinger in a campaign. These are the things that are in the teleporters. And I'm wondering if it's possible. Because I can fuck around with these. I can move them and stuff. I wonder... Oh, Dara was legally a gunslinger, right? Legally. I wonder if there was a way to take the warp core plate from the Ash Twin teleporter and put it in a different teleporter that works. It could be the Ember Twin teleporter, literally right across the street. It could be Whitehole Station. But I wondered, because there's these and you can put them together and they make a thingamajoober. And if you give this power, all power to forward testing chamber. I don't think the timey-wimey shenanigans matter right now. But you can see the timey-wimey shenanigans. Because that was what you saw here, is that there are literally two signals. Have that. Maybe something like this could be reworked. Maybe there's a way I could even possibly take one of these. You can see two at once. Yeah, but this is the place where they teach you about the time dilation. How if they had a black hole, white hole, and they gave it enough power, it's not even that you can see two. It's that the scout is coming out of the white hole before it has even entered the black hole. There literally are two of them, yeah. So if you take the black hole and one pops out of the white hole. You don't do that! You We wondered! They have a fucking kazoo theme. Well... pretty sure we beat the game. Problem solved. I mean, I'm tempted to just stop right there. We stopped the time loop. Yeah, we did it. We can't be stuck in a 22-minute unending supernova hell if I destroy the fabric of space-time. That's big brain. We won. Okay. Load previous save. God damn it, I have to get back to the high energy lab again. Oh, hello, Quantum Moon. I like how sometimes the Quantum Moon is just right in your fucking face. Alright, because I want one of those stupid cores. Well, I'll see if I can take one and then it'll let me, like, switch them. You destroyed the fabric of space-time. I gotta say, I'm kind of fucking amazed the Nomai didn't manage to do that one. I don't know about you guys. I wonder if there's more secret endings. Well, that's our second. We've had 2 secret endings so far. There's one for killing yourself before you get stuck in the loop. If you manage to die before the goat statue even attunes to you,
Stop right there, criminal
you get
scum.
an ending. That was the first one we got. And then apparently there's one for destroying the fucking fabric of space-time. Where is that stupid pod? Edsta 94. Oh, baby. That's a brand new hat. That's a brand new Squidling. Welcome to the Squiddy Pool. You were the shiniest Squidling. Pirate. Also a first-time lifeguard. Team Lifeguard team. Joining up for a brand new hat. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. This one ran away. Yeah, we didn't escape the time loop. That wasn't an ending because we're still going. You had to escape the time loop to get an ending, either by dying so fast that you aren't a part of the time loop, or by destroying the fabric of reality, in which case there's not a time loop anymore, so, you know, you do you. Well, at least I know I don't need to be in any kind of a fucking hurry to do this, because it takes like a year for the sand to get high enough. The kazoo ending theme was pretty good, though. I will give them, if nothing else. What is down here? Like, what is down in these random holes? We've never just gone on pit explorations. Broken stairs. I think I can get up there. What is down here? I'd imagine there's probably quite a few. Because if there's 2 meme endings, surely there's more. Oh, just stairs to go back up. Fuck am I? It just brings you to the bottom of this. Okay, it's the same as if you fall down any of these pits. They'll just go to the same place. I didn't think there'd be much. Still feel bad this game got overshadowed by the other Outer game. Well, it's extra bad because Outer Worlds wasn't even that good, really. Outer Worlds was a fucking Omega letdown. Whereas this game is fantastic. Outer Wilds is fucking phenomenal. Outer Worlds was an incredibly... You're gonna notice a weird recurring theme. An incredibly overhyped, very mediocre experience. What? You mean we continually build massive hype trains for AAA releases that consistently fail to live up to expectations and overshadow incredible indie experiences like this one? No. I mean, what? I will bet that you couldn't even name one other AAA game in modern memory that got exorbitantly overhyped and then released a generally mediocre experience. There's not one other time that's ever happened anybody can name. It's definitely not recently. Definitely not, you know. Okay. Privacy Squid continue this game. Catch up on the VODs last few days. I'm impressed on the creativity that Squid managed to end his life in this game so far. I've killed myself in an incredibly varied... Hey, you missed me ending space time like 3 minutes ago. Give me this. Yeah, I know. I was as disappointed by anyone by Outer Worlds. Because like all enlightened humans, I am aware that Fallout New Vegas is, by a huge margin, the best Fallout game. I don't know what went wrong with Outer Worlds, really. Because, it's not like Obsidian doesn't have a track record of making really good stuff. Like, Obsidian's a really good studio. They've even made spectacular, similar genre games before. I don't know what happened. Let's go. Maybe it wasn't the same Obsidian. Yeah, maybe it's the same thing as like modern World of Warcraft or BioWare. Where it's like, oh, they're making a new Mass Effect game. This is gonna be awesome. Mass Effect 2 was so good. You're like, yeah, 0 of the people that made Mass Effect 2 are making whatever they're churning out these days. 0 of them. Literally 0. 0 of the people responsible for good World of Warcraft are still making World of Warcraft. Although Shadowlands isn't that bad. I'm having an alright time with Shadowlands. Mass Effect Andromeda. Big Pog. At least Mass Effect Andromeda's multiplayer was pretty fun. Nobody can really shit on that. Heard Shadowlands pretty decent. Yeah, weird. It's almost like people say literally every expansion is good for the first month it's out. I will put money on that opinion turning around within 2-ish months. I've only been playing it for like 3 weeks, and I can already see it. This is not going to have any staying power at all. So anyway, point was, Warlords of Draenor was considered the, WoW had finally returned to the golden era, the greatest thing since Wrath of the Lich King for approximately 3 months, and is now widely considered behind Bofa the worst expansion the game ever had. So, like, literally nobody's opinions mean anything for the first 2 months of a WoW expansion. We have this, Beepa-Bappa, silly, teleporty. Point is, I want you. I'm bringing you with me. We're gonna go places. Where are those places? Not sure, but we're gonna go do something. Other question is, what does this power? Does taking power off of this do anything interesting? I assume that just means the city no longer has light. I probably just turned all the lights off in the sunless city. Where does this go, though? This is a poo-poo cave. Yeah, I think that's just power to the sunless city. Where's my ship? The other side of the planet. Wouldn't have it any other way. Big Yeetus. Hello, boat. I've gotten pretty okay at that, I think. Okay, let's take this. Back up, it's gonna slam into fucking Ash Twin. Okay, to Ash Twin. Fuck. Please point at the planet that I'm trying to land on. What the fuck are you doing? Boat! Don't act dumb! Where is the correct... Okay, that is twins. That's what we want. Boop. Okay, I have a black hole! You like trade? Oh no! It's not the same size! Oh, this is like a AA black hole. I need like a D black hole. Damn it. I'm not in the right tower either. Fuck. Alright, that's okay. I didn't expect that to work. Because I had another idea. I needed a D-sized black hole. Just fucking slam it in there. Jam that bitch in. Alright, we're going to Brittle Hollow. Nope, we're going to Ember Twin with my face. Where's the sun? I don't want to fly into the sun. Thank you. Not the sun. We're going to not the sun is where we're currently going. Not the sun. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Need extra tablets to Solanum from other planets. That's an interesting thought that I hadn't had. Maybe. It makes his own tablets. I don't know that you could put regular tablets in there. Is Whitehall Station always in front of you as soon as you come out of this, and I'm just a really stupid moron who never noticed and gets lost every time I come out of the white hole? Because I'm starting to feel like whenever you come out of the white hole, you are always pointed exactly at Whitehall Station. And then I'm just stupid. I haven't found a teleporter missing a thing, no. I'm trying to, like, swap stuff around. Actually, I forgot to refill, it's fine. I can tell from here that's way bigger than what I have. Right. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. Damn it. Tiny little, there's a little shitty black hole. The tiniest, shittiest little black hole. Well, that was a chain of thought I had. I have a couple of other possible thoughts. Thought one. If I teleport while holding this. If these little black hole core things... this isn't rotating, I forgot to turn this on. If these little black hole core things are basically the coordinate, the link for one of these, and this is what it attunes to, what happens if I'm holding one? Probably nothing, but maybe something. Give a little testing black hole. Yeah, nothing. I teleport and I still have my little black hole. And then there's a little fucking white hole right here. When a white hole and a black hole love each other very much. Starting to think I can't actually do anything with this. You know, you'd think there'd be a lot more potential in having a literal portable fucking black hole in my hand. You'd think I would be able to accomplish straight up anything with... I have an idea. Alright, I may not ever get to the eye of the universe to figure out how to win the game. You know what I can do? I can blow the minds of some shitty fish people. I'm gonna take this home. I wonder if I can talk to anybody about it. Like, hey, what's that you got there, Jimmy? A black hole! Oh, I think I find this way funnier than anybody else is going to. Where the hell is my planet? Hello, interloper. Where is my planet? Please? Ah, there you are. It's on this side of the sun, I think. I think we're okay. And I fly to the sun, I fly to the sun. Throw my black hole at the sun. It'll melt the glass off and the sun will get yeeted somewhere else. Okay, where's the town? Pop a black hole in your mouth like a fucking gumball. Where's the damn town? I'm going right back to the original, like, landing site. Fuck is the town? It's surprisingly difficult to find the only settlement in the solar system. Hello? Whoever found the use of the spinny thing on the Timber Moon? I don't think it has one. I think it's like the solar, or the sun station. I think its point is to be like, it was a thing, it didn't work. I think that's all that does. All that it is, really. I think I thought it was like mountain. Where the hell do I live? Help. Where's my house? Rant. Hold on. Very... How... Oh, this looks promising. Haha! This is our town. Okay, so where is the landing pad? I mean, I could just make my own landing pad by landing literally wherever the fuck I want. Can't tell me what to do. Am I real dad? Me in here. Hello! Who would like a terrifying alien crystal? Maybe I touch it to the goat statue. It's like wiping a magnet on a hard drive. Hello? That belongs in a museum! Hey, look at this. Hornfels. Hey, look at this. A statue opened its eyes. I don't understand what the fuck's up with this. Hey, look! I have a black hole! Like... They did actually acknowledge this. Well played, but I don't think I can... Hey, I found... by the way, I found Feldspar. I found Feldspar in Dark Bramble. All right, I told him I was gonna go tell the ground team to come, like, get him or whatever. A Feldspar didn't immediately join you on your ship and return here is incredibly Feldspar of them. We're never entirely sure what Feldspar was thinking back then either. Yeah, I guess we ought to fish him out of there with all haste. I'll radio Goss and have him prepare a ship. Really should be Goss who brings Feldspar home. Yeah, you are definitely going to be perfectly fine trying to get him out of there. Does anyone want this black hole? Do we want this? Is anybody interested in a black holing device? I got a black hole. Nobody want a black hole? I don't think anybody wants my black hole. Man, well, I got an achievement, which means they did acknowledge it's a thing you could do, and that made me more hopeful that I was going to learn something, but then there's no... Unless there's one specific person, but, like, I don't actually think there's going to be any dialogue options for this. Okay. Follow-up plan. Don't worry, there's always another plan. I am a man of unlimited ideas, but very limited time. Very limited time. Extremely limited time. It's real clunky today. Love Windows updates, man. Come on! Jesus, I hate Windows, dude. I hate Windows so much. I updated Windows and just like nothing is ever gonna function again. Like, this dog shit is the performance I can expect from my computer now.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Let me in. Handsome Ganker.
My
80
milkshakes bring
months
all the boys to the Ardent Dare
in
like
a
we have been
row.
here for 80 months and have yet to taste the milkshake. Where is it? Where is our milkshake we came all this way for and have waited so long? Give us our milkshake.
Fuck. You were the shiniest Squidling. Damn it. Yeah, when I saw the sun, I was pretty sure we were fucked. I wanted to bring this to Solanum. I don't think it's gonna do anything. I'm pretty sure that, like, there is nothing I can do with this fucking portable black hole. I do not think it has a purpose. Other than to be a visual aid and to allow you to destroy the very fabric of the universe if you so choose. Okay, I'm gonna bring a little black hole buddy with me. I'm glad it emits 0 light. I wonder if it can kill me if I'm on the... Like, if I'm at the Eye of the Universe. Hold on, go fast as fuck. Go fast as fuck. We don't. The Eye of the Universe might be nowhere near the actual planet. Deep fried peanut. No! No! Oh, they debated me! Damn it! Ah, you piece of shit. This turns off during the supernova. That's bullshit. It just turns off. I'll have you know this is bullshit. I'll have you know this is bullshit. Well, I die with my little black hole. Deep fried peanut! Thank you for the raid. Come on in. Fuck. Well. I mean... I could still try to bring the black hole core to the Solanum. I am positive it will do nothing. But we could just do it anyway. On the off chance it does something. How you doing today, Squid? Pretty good. We destroyed the fabric of reality. I haven't figured out how to beat the game, but we did figure out how to destroy the fabric of reality. And I mean, I feel like that's a step. The steps thought of all the ways someone, aka Squid, could try to cheat the Nova. They did, man. They actually got everything. They got every way I could cheese this. Brittle Hollow, go. You gotta fly a little bit before you autopilot or you'll slam back into the earth. It's on the opposite side of the launch pad when you start. You sure? Land like right here. Bonk. Champion landing. Fuck. Champion landing. Slightly diminished by the... No, this is the old settlement. Damn it. That'll work. We can get there from the old settlement. I never remember how to go just straight to the Hanging City. We can take a somewhat more roundabout route by going this way. We'll still get there eventually. It's just gonna be a really long walk. So, because I think we are on literally the opposite end of the planet from where we're supposed to be. We're just fucking huffing it. If I can't save space-time, no one else is gonna play with it either. I really want to know how these fucking gravity crystals work. Because everything in this game seems to take an explain everything approach. So I'm sure there's an explanation to these. Why they exist. Yeah, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I fucking doing? This loading bar is a metaphor for my brain. Just loading 0% for eternity. You can reset the loop. It's not really faster than finding a way to kill yourself most of the time, but yeah, I guess you can quit and reload. What am I fucking doing? We're not going to the... Why am I going to the Black Hole Foundry? This is the... we've only been playing this for about an hour today, and I think that's already the third time that I've gone to the Black Hole Foundry to get the Black Hole instead of the High Energy Lab. You'd think after the first multiple times I made that mistake in 1 hour, I'd stop doing it. There's another way I don't want to spoil it. You can fly into the sun. I'd actually like you to stay here. It's not going to, because when I land on this planet, I'm going to lose it. Because we have learned that we cannot get out of our ship while maintaining that view. Yeah. I don't even know why our emergency recall activated. I yeeted it in the sun, I guess. I had to put it away to get out anyway, so it doesn't matter. I know I can't preserve that. Okay. Okay, nope, I see death in the chat. Dad has had death. Let's go. Go wait for 5 seconds. Then wait for 5 seconds. That wasn't a purge. There's a timeout. Timeout. You done fucked up, son. I don't know what you did, but you fucked up. I mean, I assumed it was backseating, but I just didn't know any more specifically than that. The hammer has fallen judiciously for backseating in this playthrough. Man, Xindern would have fucking loved this playthrough. This could have been his best time being a channel moderator since Undertale. That's all I'll say is a good indicator you shouldn't have said it in the first place. I don't know what I said, but fair. Xindern would have had a fucking riot for this playthrough. He had the time of his goddamn life when we streamed Undertale and the entire chat was backseaters for 100% of the playthrough. He was just blade storming that banhammer. All I'll say is I have a full guide set up on another tab ready to tell you everything. Do you know what time it is, chat? God damn it. I hate waiting for the sandpit to fill up, dude. I guess I could just sleep for like 2 minutes before we took off. The Mii theme would fit really well for this too. Everything about like the Wii shop, all of the Wii themes The Mii Place theme, the Wii Shop theme, all of the music that embodied the Wii is fucking perfect for sitting here literally staring at a pit of sand filling up. It's great. So about that Pathfinder 2 playtest, I actually didn't read too through it very much. The only thing I was immediately super dropped everything to look at was the actual gun rules. The sand actually falls really slowly. I can move my camera at the same speed that it's falling. I should just have fucking RuneScape open, dude. You know how much I could accomplish in RuneScape while I was waiting for the sand pit to fill for the 7th time today? Do you know how much I could do? We could have done like 2 full farming runs by now. You could get 99 in all skills while I wait for the sand pit to fill. Aim it. What's 0.6 gravity? Yeah, it's true, I guess. It is slightly over half gravity. I don't fall very fast either. It's such awkward music. It is just really strangely awkward music. Sad Gunslinger doesn't have grit in 2E. Do they not? I didn't read the classes. I was just really curious as to what the guns were, which just seemed like crossbows but fatal D10. I'm like, that's fair. That's fair. I was very wondering what they were going to do because Misfire was such a widely reviled mechanic. I figured there was about maybe a 5% chance that Misfire came back. So I was not surprised Misfire didn't return. But I was curious what they were going to do to make guns distinctive from just like crossbows. And turns out you just kind of slap fatal on them. Damn it. Every time I go the wrong way, it's on this side. Little tunnel. Eee. Still there? Is it? I didn't see it. I just saw they didn't have much, but like literally they just had fatal. It was a crossbow with a smaller damage die and a fatal was what it looked like to me. Wee! Ow. Planet is so small, the rotation of the planet actually makes jumping on this kind of hard. Give me a black hole! Me. This is for me. What's worse, an arrow or a bullet to the head? I mean... debatably an arrow. You had a whole-ass arrowhead jam its way into the center of your skull? Or a bullet just punch... like a high-powered rifle bullet? A black powder rifle is gonna like remove your skull from existence, but realistically, Soul is a fucking arrow that hits hard enough to punch through. Boat. He ain't never gonna catch me. I'm gonna flight that fucking doorway. God, I'm so cool! Hello, boat. I've mastered the art of flight. Do not. The sun. Well, I like the quantum moon. That makes this really easy. Whoa. Greetings, moon of quantum power. Really wants me to shit on Solanum's corpse, and I'm not really sure why. Alrighty. We're gonna bring a tiny black hole to our boy. We're gonna see what happens. Oh, hello. Hello. Most situations, the difference between a bullet and an arrow to the head would be negligible. Yeah, what flavor of instantaneous death do you want? Strawberry or banana split? No. No. Yes. Let's go. What's our plan for the black hole thing? Well, we're just trying some shit. Because the problem is, I need to get this, theoretically. Not this. It's not this one in particular. I would like to be able to replace black hole imajigs. If I could take the one from the tower that doesn't work and put it in a tower that does work. Brother, it's a D6. Come on, thank you. Heard incredible wetness for a brief moment. There's a geyser spawned right the fuck next to us. Sad you can't get to the center of the quantum zone because it's like real fake geysers. And the Zupa. Okay. Okay. Guns still get ×4 crits? No, they get fatal, which is better? Fatal's pretty absurdly strong. It's the same flavor. You crit with a gun, they fucking die. Go boom headshot people. Hello, sir. Hi. Can I interest you in a black hole nugget? Throw this crap on the ground. Put your fucking rocks together, dude. Thank you. Explain! Explain? Well, you know what? I'm proud of him. I'm proud of him. There is an interaction here, at least. They specifically coded, "No, you dumbass." Stop it. Rather than just not having any kind of interaction. So I'll give that to him. These devs really did think of absolutely every stupid fucking thing I could possibly do with their game. Damn it. Just want you to tell me. Don't fucking gesture at this shit. Explain to me the black hole core! Like it would fit in his eye hole. How do I explain university level astrophysics to idiot lizard baby? He's like, fuck do you use these, dude? I don't want to use these. Fuck all your stupid rocks. Imagine watching a strange four-eyed fish person sprint at you and slam a teleportation crystal into your mass. Before taking all of your attempts to communicate with them and throwing them all on the ground at your feet. I'm just like, what the fuck is happening? Take this. Please stick this in your eye hole. Wow, weird! I don't hear anything! It's like there's no brainwaves processing whatsoever! It's like your skull is completely fucking empty! Completely unfazed. Stoic, this man. Being a dickhead to Solanum percent. I'm taking you. Fucking Eye of the Universe rock. You stupid noob. Goodbye. This is mine. And my ship is in fucking orbit somewhere because it gets yeeted when the planet phases. I think it actually landed on Timber Hearth. My ship might have caught Timber Hearth. Be fine, because it means I can get back to it. Nice rock, you fucking loser. Ow. My rock! Damn it. I used the full force of my jetpack. Fucking. Rewind through being an asshole to Slate. Okay, I'm pretty sure the tiny black hole doesn't help us. It's got it coming down from orbit with nothing but a jetpack. It turns out it's a relatively challenging experience. Can I have this axe? I'd like to take this axe. Can I introduce Solanum to marshmallows? Unfazed! Unfazed! Everybody in this fucking solar system. Completely unfazed. Hey, Captain, what's going on? Ah, he threw himself into the fire. Pressure must have gotten to him. That's exactly what the 10% speed one does. Jump in a fire and kill yourself. Okay. 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 Things we have accomplished in Bad Mountain, you yeeted yourself into a geyser on day one. Hold on. Hold on. A true masterpiece. Oh, this guy's amazing. Oh boy. Peter, find every possible way to die. Hold on, I had a thought. I remember this thing. How much thrust does this fucker actually have? I just remembered that this was a thing. I could just yeet her stupid little fucking model in his face. Yeah, what now, you dumb bitch? This is gone. Hope you enjoyed your stupid little fucking spaceship while you had it. I mean, I'm admittedly impressed. This is a pretty powerful little model here. Thing is fucking sturdy. This thing is hella fucking sturdy. I'm gonna fly to the moon. Moon landing. Fuck yeah! Oh my god, achievement! The devs were ready for all of the stupid shit that I was gonna do in this game. You're lucky that thing's got a fucking teleporter on it. Let's see you teleport this bitch back from the center of the sun, you stupid idiot. No way I get this into the sun. First of all, I don't know where the sun is. Oh, it's gone. Okay, where is the sun? The sun's a coming. Fuck. I don't want to tilt it. I must go. My planet needs me. Do you think it's working? Brother, I can't see shit. Yeah, that'd be like fucking impossible. The sun is a little bit too far away. German pilot staring deep in his sun with the sole purpose of ruining this young scientist's day. Oh boy. Yeah, yeet. Catch me! Grandpa, tell me a story. God damn it. Oh, this game is just infinite shenanigans, my dudes. Okay. Okay, load the model onto my ship. Ooh, can we get the model ship onto my ship? Can we just steal it? That would be hard. Going like up here. Oh, but you can't back out of the menu without resetting. I think we did it. I actually think I did it. I'm pretty sure I got the little ship into the big ship. When it kind of just went whoop, I think I got it into the grav lift, but there's no way to leave that menu without recalling little ship. My shenanigans. I'm almost positive I got the little ship into the big ship. Almost 100% positive. Okay, so. In all seriousness, I don't think we can realign a teleporter. That doesn't seem super duper. We can't fuck with it. The black holes in the high energy labs are much smaller, little test models. They're like black hole eggs. They're like tadpoles. Black tad holes. Yeah, baby's first like Fisher Price black hole. Okay, so let's think with my brain. Let's think with my brain. been really funny if I just slammed into the moon and fucking died immediately. Without it even being on purpose. But we know... The Nomad give their children an anglerfish to play with in a black hole the size of a marshmallow to throw like a baseball. I don't think they got it on with the anglerfish super well. Thank you. I'm actually trying to land those, so... The entire planet is sand. The entire planet is just sand. And like a rain stopper. There's a plunger. It only goes up. Do not have the power to yeet myself down this. It would just lead to sand anyway. The unholy pillar of sand. Isn't gonna hit my ship, I don't think. Yeah, I want to hit my ship. It's kind of hard to tell when you can't see. It's the unholy pillar of sand. Which I'm honestly, like, not entirely positive what the fuck is going on here. There's an unholy pillar of sand. There's transfers. The sand level, like, fluctuates. That is, if nothing else, interesting. I don't know if that's useful, but it doesn't actually just go straight down. It's like a tide. It is, in general, lowering, but it's doing that around the... It's like a tide of sand. Ram towers. Yeah, the pillar of sand always orbits the equator, which is where all the towers are. Is a tower. Down. There's the sun station teleporter. Very localized singularity this is. We can go back to the sun station. Why? For no fucking reason, but we can. We might as well check it. It was like the deadest dead end I've ever found. It's totally possible we whiffed on something there. Ow. Seems almost unfucking imaginable. There would be so absolutely nothing. Sun station. Yeet me, daddy. Take me to the surface of the sun. Hallway of fucking cactuses. I like how you hear the sound of duct tape in your parachute. Have you seen my ship? My ship is like 70% wood and duct tape. I'm pretty sure it's actually held together with large blobs of Elmer's glue. There we go. Take me in. Sun station? Okay, that was a little delayed.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squidding
Pretty sure there's
Pool.
trees in here.
Cowabunga.
Patronus! 96. 44 months to pull you the shiniest Squidling. Here I am, Sun Station. Badoink. What do you say again? Yes, we learned that this was like 300,000 years ago. They left. And the sun starts being a dickhead. This is a really cool part. This fucking jump between the sun stations is super neat. Had to be something else. Another goat boy here. Goat boy stuff. Did they try blowing up the sun or something because it was dying? I don't remember why exactly they were trying to blow up the sun. There's a bunch of gear and riding sticks. I just remember this didn't work at all. They were trying to blow up the sun. I wonder if it's ghost matter related. I wonder if they were trying to do something with the ghost matter. I guess might have been post-interloper. You know? What if we bring this to Solanum? Maybe that's what the point of Sun Station is. It's not, maybe it's not for nothing. Maybe it's to get this. Fucking spacewalk is terrifying. Just launch. That's the greatest yeet. I feel like this is going to dissolve rapidly into us trying to take stuff to Daddy Solanum for him to bail us out. Okay. Back here. Back at the place. The Sun Station music is really cool. All the music in this game in general is really neat. It's super duper ambient. Alright. Help Me Dad. Episode 57. In which we take another pointless object to Solanum and he tells us to fuck off again. Where's the quantum moon these days? Oh, there it is. Be there, please. Thank you. I think the ambient music is fitting, seeing as they're trying to explore a dead universe. I mean, you're not wrong. An actually dead fucking universe. I always like my picks to be close because it makes me feel a little better. Wait, what did my thing fuck? What? What? What happened to my, fucking scout? Hello? The fuck? What the fuck happened to my scout? Full barrel roll. Roll the moon back to Brittle Hollow, please. Boom. Fuck's my moon, dude. Oh, wow! Whatever, we'll go this way. And so the quantum moon left. Never to be seen again. Don't find the sun, please. Thank you. That's pretty fucking far away. But we're almost there. I don't know why I try to get the picture so close. It doesn't have to be close. It fucking derped itself. Stop, dude. Quit Hodorin. Don't fucking kill this picture. I need this picture. Hello? Stop it! Getting rejected by fucking trees and shit. There. Dad, can you help me with my science fair project? I need to know about the Ash Twin project. Do they use duct tape as fuel too? I imagine they used like aerosol marshmallows as fuel. Like their one consumable resource that exists is marshmallows. Where do they get the sugar for the marshmallows? Unclear. Further. You have to go to a different planet. Thank you. Come on now. Details. Details! Nobody cares about that kind of stuff. But they get the gelatin for the marshmallows. Doesn't appear to be any other living creatures in the solar system. So I only assume that they grind the bones of the dead to make their marshmallows. Which would explain why they love them so much. Because not only are the Lucky Charms magically delicious, eating them is actually a religious experience for the Hearthian people. This is a fucking anglerfish hunter, Corey. I don't think that's likely. Based on the amount of dead that anglerfish make people. Stop. Go to the right place. But come on! Thank you. Might have been too close. They have some consumable resources, such as the ore. They have the one guy, the pickaxe mining. I guess. Imagine if I was still waiting for the fucking lights to come on and off every time instead of just flicking my flashlight like a stupid idiot. Delanum? Tell me about the Ash Twin project. Which I have no idea if that's even something from your, like, continuity. Hello! Bonk. Make rocks. Make rocks. Plane. Fucking goddamn it. Stupid rock. This is called commerce. We're trading. I'm gonna trade him my stupid thing for his stupid thing. I hope my ship did not land on Timberheart this time. As a matter of fact, my ship actually just yoed out of existence. Something that I would call unfortunate. Take a selfie with Solanum. I totally could. I'm a-coming. The ship went to hell. It is on Brittle Hollow, I think. Very questionable if we can make this. No, I cannot get aligned with this at all. I'm gonna have to fucking... How about a 0% chance of working? Because I also had to land on planet. There's only so much planet. We're not coming in Omega hot, which is good. You, however, have, like, no fuel. Which is bad. Means we're gonna be oxygenating ourselves to the planet. Well, you know what they say. Works or it doesn't. 50-50 chance. Hi. Damn it. I think getting a rock off the quantum moon is pretty much impossible. Well, we could go through the hoopla of parking on Brittle Hollow, jumping and like getting into orbit ourselves, rerolling till the quantum moon's there, taking Solanum shuttle back to Brittle Hollow. But like that's an incredible amount of effort that I feel like it's beyond. Nothing in this game is required anything above the barest minimum actual like mechanical skill, though I very highly doubt that's accurate. So here's the follow-up thought. What do we know a lot about? The circumstances of the Ash Twin Project, which tells us a bunch of shit that isn't useful. What do we not know a lot about? Just, you know, in general. Dark Brambus. I wonder... if there is something in Dark Bramble, perhaps the vessel area itself, that we have not yet found. Because we don't know anything about what's up with Dark Bramble. Dark Bramble's its own really fucking weird situation. This seed that deletes planets and infests other planets. Also, if there is absolutely anything on the surface of this planet, we haven't found it. Marshmallows will exist until the end of the universe. Because this was a frozen planet. Know that. Yeah, the McDonald's ball pit's in there. We don't know really what to do with the McDonald's ball pit. It's just kind of there. Like, following the red circles hasn't gotten us to anything yet. I mean, it's gotten us to the McDonald's ball pit. And it is really hard to tell if we explored it all because it's like a recursive ring of pocket dimensions. Do I start by going to McDonald's ball pit? Or do I start by going back to the vessel? That's the question. McDonald's ball pit or the vessel? What do we think is more likely to give us value? Don't go to the ball pit, because the ball pit's somewhere I haven't discovered anything of use. Gone down to the ball pit. Donald's Play Palace. Gently, so as not to offend the local wildlife. Who is right fucking there. Wow, the ball pit is jealously guarded today. I mean, it's always jealously guarded, but like, spectacularly fucking guarded. Ball, can you all be upside down? So we're gonna go this way. Yay abouts. There. Fit right on through here, thank you. Pardon me, I'm going to the McDonald's Play Palace. Okay. Ball pit. Velocity match the ball pit. Go touch it. Touch. Very solid. Very solid ball pit. Ball pit does not sound like anything. You actually can't hear any signals from this, from the ball pit. So from here you can't navigate to the pod. I want to take my helmet off and lick it. I would like to lick the balls. Wipe my fucking face across the balls. What is your purpose, ball pit? Oh shit, am I stuck? Help. There we go. What are you for? Who's Steve Jobs? Why do you exist? Why are they so red from a distance and so not that from not a distance? Balls. Okay, so we have a good picture of the balls. Important. That's for research purposes. Yeah, that's the camp. Is this an anglerfish or is this a place to go? Place to go, okay. So this is a majestic space butthole. We can go into the majestic space butthole. And then these ones start only leading to 2. We'll have no signals at all from here. Okay, so if you've gone to the balls. Where is my scoot? I don't see the indicator of where my scout device is, which is a little worrying, because I'd like to know where my scout is. I also don't see literally any lights anymore. Where the how did we get here? How did we get here? This fucking... Okay, here we go. Okay, one of you is probably a dickhead. And one of you is a quantum testicle of transportation. Well, the quantum testicle of transportation is right here, so that's probably a dickhead, I assume. Let's just go confirm this is a dickhead, and then we'll come back to this. Hello, are you a dickhead? I imagine you're probably a dickhead. Pretty sure it's 50-50. You're a dickhead. Alright, so we'll back up. Leave the dickhead alone. You can do dickhead stuff over there. Another quantum space testicle. What's interesting is I dropped that scout to be able to keep like a barometer of where I am versus where I'm going, and we immediately lost track of the scout entirely. So I think this might just be like random lost woodsing and it doesn't lead anywhere. I'm gonna use a quantum dickhead and I feel like it's you. You a dickhead. My dickhead senses tell me you're a dickhead. Nope, that's a magical space butthole. Okay. I think by the point where you're going into them and they're just leading into twos, I don't think we're progressing. I think we are actually like in an infinite loop. But I think that. I don't know that. I would also really just, you know, love to know where the fuck my probe is. And why I can't see any side of my probe at all. I believe it's because if I go backwards, I'll find myself immediately on the outside Dark Bramble.
Welcome.
This is literally the same room as the
to the
previous
Squiddy
room.
Pool.
Like, it's got the same vines and everything.
Let's do these.
A little weird. Gladia Selt. 5 months in the pool. You with the shiniest squidling. Yeah, this is actually like hard looping. These are the same room. They're not just similar rooms. It is actually the same room. Yeah, pretty sure. About to achieve quantum fucking butt speed. I'm in a different room. The fuck? What the hell? That pissed off this light over here. Okay, question. You're not helping me over there. Go that way. Well, we already have a duplicate scout signal, so that's probably great. I fire it and there's instantly a duplicate. Catch it. Gonna catch it. I catch your recursive ass. Come on. I'm open! I'm open! Come on! Okay. I'm ready! Ready! Like, tiny movements. Tiny movements. I gotta catch the thing. I gotta catch it. I'm gonna catch it or I'm gonna fucking die. If this thing just smears me in the face and I die instantly, we'll just add to the list of glorious ways I've managed to kill myself. Oh, this looks good. Oh, this looks good. So close. So close. Come on. Come on. Why is it so hard to catch the recursion ball? Oh, oh, oh. I got it. I got it. Oh, we're so close, Chet. We're so close. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Jesus fucking Christ. This is actually really hard. I have literally no reference. I have no frame of reference for how much I'm moving every time I adjust myself. It's actually incredibly difficult. It doesn't have a hitbox. It doesn't have a hitbox. I can't smear myself with a scout. Damn it. We even have duplicate ship signals. Ow. So it would seem that Recursion Land has comparable properties to the black holes and the white holes. So it is exactly the same room. If we aggro the fish, it's right here, he's still aggroed when we go through, 'cause it's the same fucking room. Oh, the fucking velocity, because you can see him fucking around in this other room. I didn't think velocity mass would piss him off. Okay. Well, we can get out of here by just doing this. Beep, 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 beep. Because backing out one level always sends you all the way out of the hole. Okay. So let's go. Just speaking? Let's go back to the vessel. Possible there's something we don't know over there. Like, not super likely, but it's not impossible. Yonder. Where you is? All the thorns in the fucking universe. Okay. You. Get in this bramble, please. Where is the series of lights? There it is. Follow the lights. It's possible there's a way to get to the vessel without doing this entire sequence of events, but I'm not really sure what it is. If so, the Illuminati Triangle, there's Quantum Rock. There's a whole lot of dead lads. Eat it and then send that duplicate signal. Then we go to the red hole, which is going to send us to camping land. Go in here. Get past 1,000 fucking campers. Yeah, so I don't think there is, because you actually have to go past the ball pit. You have to go past the ball pit to get there. Oh, fuck. Got him? Really? I was barely touching it. That was on, like, tier 1 thrust. Ah, just fucking eat me. Probably nothing, anyway. I'll piss them all off. Always option B would just outrun these stupid idiots. Bye. Also, it's in the yellow one. It doesn't look yellow till you get to it, but it is the yellow one. Okay, so from here, you have the vessel. Right? Vessel. Get out of here. Which is where we have to bring the warp core from the Ash Twin Project, I imagine. Might as well repair my fucking hole on my here, I guess. It's not like it's gonna matter at all. Oh, they scratched my fucking paint. You thickheads. How dare you? The fresh paint job. Outruns an option. Well, that's like how we've gotten here almost every time we get here, because it's pretty 50-50 on whether you can sneak past the 3 idiots that are camping the door. You just run past them a full 50% of the time. Oh, I need to get fuel. Fuck. before I screw around in here. Fuel, please. Yeah, there. Okay. So these outer things look a lot like the escape pods. Is there a door I can use? Get in it? My curiosity is there literally anywhere else I can get on this ship other than this one tiny little fucking chamber? The warp launcher thingy. Because there's so much other ship. All these doors are closed. I assume these are doors. And then this room has this shitty warp core. I don't think this power ball does anything because there's no power. That's redirecting power, but we don't have power. Because this lever... you actually can't bring up the coordinate board unless it's over here, so it doesn't do nothing. You do need it over here to bring up the coordinates. So what does putting it over here do? What is this? What is this? And what do I... Because powering it's an option. But for what purpose? Shitty broken warp core. That's the coffee maker. Can't even put it down. It's in my hand forever now. The only place I can put this down is in the receptacle. That's fine, I'm just fucking around. I do not... There's a bottom. Okay, there's a bottom. Hold on, we haven't been down here. I'm recording now. I've never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel's receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. As a first contact with anything of its nature, prepare to warp immediately. Need more time to send an outgoing message. Can we tell another clan where we're going? We can send the message upon our arrival. The extraordinary signal appeared suddenly. It may disappear just as quickly. We can't lose a discovery this incredible. Focus on preparing for the warp. Okay. Anona, is the vessel ready to warp to the signal's approximate coordinates? Warp core is powered, but this is going to be a pretty big jump. We're going to have to recharge the core. That's fine as long as we get where we're going. Everyone, we're going to jump. Okay. This is the eye of the universe. Okay, I didn't actually... There is a... Okay, so we found a new thing. I didn't know there was a below. That's just the log from when they were getting ready to yeet themselves. Maybe this is what powering that thing up top does? That's the eye of the universe. We know now that's the eye of the universe. It'll be fine, Iskall said shortly before dooming his entire civilization. I guess it's not his fault the entire universe is dying, but he did doom most of his crew. I mean, they made it a while. They weren't all instantly doomed. I guess we can test that real quick. They did make a pretty good civilization for a bit. Before dying horribly. But then they died horribly. Nah, I still have no idea what that thing powers. Little display is on regardless. Okay. Well... I mean, hey, we got a ship's log update, so... That's progress, am I right? We got a ship's log update. Progress. Well, alright, next question. we could go re-talk to everybody. Pretty sure this guy just says I'm actually just a psychopath. I keep getting killed by ghost matter. Yeah, if you use a scout to detect it, you won't, you dumb idiot! Do you think you activate that just so you can take pretty little pictures of trees? You know you can use it as a light source, right? Please tell me you know you can use it as a light source. Wow. You know the sun's gonna explode in about 22 minutes, so get fucked. Oh yeah, Observatory's got an exhibit about that. Yeah, astrophysics is more Homerfell stuff, man. I just build ships. I'm here for rocket science with marshmallows. Okay, Slade. Does not question at all that I keep getting killed. Glosses over that part. Tells me to use the scout. Calls me a dumb idiot. Write down. So, why did the vessel not say there was more to explore here? Okay, so the more to explore here tab is completely and utterly useless. It doesn't appear on areas that have actually unexplored content. It does appear on areas that have the 75th duplicate of a tablet I've already read, but I haven't read the tablet specifically from that room. So there's more to explore here is a completely, absolutely fucking pointless indicator. I'm gonna go here. Take me here. Okay, it's not relevant knowledge. Nothing is relevant knowledge. There is like 0 relevant knowledge, and there's like 4 things in this game that are relevant knowledge. Anglerfish, blind, backwards tornado, code, the coordinates to the eye of the universe, how to quantum. Those are like the 5 things that matter. Everything else is just fluff. Thank you, I'm not here to slow down. What am I gonna do, hit an island? You know, I bet intended or otherwise, I bet I can slam my fucking face through that current. Now that we realize that speed is actually uncapped, you can go at infinity speed. I'm positive I can break through that shit. We get to like 3,000 meters per second, and then turn this bus around. Oh yeah, sun's disappearing? Yeah, okay. Now we're at we're getting to the right place. Now we're getting to the right place. I may also pass through the planet entirely. We'll see, I suppose. Turn this bus around. Hit planet. How do we find out speed isn't capped? Don't worry about it. The point is that speed isn't capped. You don't need to know how, you just need to know that it is. Speed is not capped. We're gonna be going very fast when we hit this planet. Hawaii to know. Yeah, we got out of the, we flew away. We spent almost an entire cycle just flying in a straight line away from the solar system. And I think we ended up going about 40,000 kilometers a second by the time we finally hit it. Oh, baby. Oomy zoomy. This is science. This is big fucking science time, chat. Are you ready for some goddamn science? Oh god, there's no way I hit it. I'm trying to stay aligned. It's gonna be so hard to hit it. We are coming in. Fucking hot. I'm gonna hit the sun. I'm gonna hit the fucking sun, dude. I hope we hit an island. Come on. Come on, I'm gonna smork the shit out of this planet. Here we come. Here we come. There's the planet. Sun's on the way. We got a clear shot, ladies and gentlemen. We're coming in fucking hot. Inertia, bitch. Jesus Christ. Wow, they hard-coded the shit out of that current. Okay. They hard-coded the shit out of that current. Almost 4,000 meters per second. Well played, video game. I shouldn't really be surprised these devs thought of fucking everything, so the current being a straight-up hard code is... It also did not kill me. I functionally just smashed into solid land, but I'm still alive inexplicably. You know, we got that going for us, which is nice. You could probably clip through if you do like 11 minutes getting away. I don't know. After pulling back that hard, I don't know. I don't think you could punch through it. That seems like it's hard-coded. It went from 5 kilometers a second to 0 instantly. We literally hit a brick wall, but just didn't die. There's even a ghost matter hallway here. What's even here? For what purpose? Hey, Chief. Hey, Garbo. I, found something. I don't know what happened to Orb. Have I told you if I know what happened to the orbital probe cannon? Whoa. Is the cannon being part of Starbeach time loop? Yeah, I told him this. Okay, I've actually told this guy everything. Alright, this is the planet that has hella gravity. Hella gravity. We could try talking to Brittle Hollow guy. Although Brittle Hollow guy kind of seems like he's a fucking doofus. I know, I'm not convinced he knows anything that's valuable to anyone, including himself. I don't think talking to anybody is gonna help us. I know more than you. Possible it's hard code? I think it's hard code. That literally stopped us as if we'd hit land, but we didn't. That was like instantaneous deceleration. De-accelerant. Does flying in this little moon kill you? Is it like lava? Yes and no. It makes a lava noise, but also you bounce off of it. So, like... maybe? Very rubbery lava. That's right, it is rubber lava. Boing. Nice. Did you fly it with a Nomi shuttle before? I hit the interloper with a Nomi shuttle. If we have infinite speed, it follows that we can chase the probe down. It's got a big fucking head start on us, but we have infinite speed. I am only getting faster. The probe has already achieved its velocity. It's not going to go any faster than it's going. What? Stop. You can absolutely get to the probe. You can oh my god, is this what we've been fucking missing? You can't lock onto it or anything? I can't click the lock on button. If I do the lock on button, it goes into autopilot automatically. That's it. That's the probe. It's a physical fucking object. It's an actual thing. And now I can lock onto it. Okay. Don't know if there's anything to be gained here. Wall. Hey. Looks like it's Nomai tech. Well, that would make sense, seeing as it's a Nomai probe that launched out of a Nomai grav cannon. Be weird if it wasn't. Touch. Lights went out. Touch. Got the Eye of the Universe on the side of it. So excited, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed about their project. But I don't know that I could do anything with it. It's here, and that's neat. Oh, like... there's no writing on it? There's nothing? Well, I just think that's pretty neat. That's a pretty neat little probe. It doesn't help me at all. No. There, who would put writing on a probe? I don't know. Us? Literally? What the... Hello? It's a pretty large probe, yeah. I mean, we know it got yeeted out of a huge fucking grav cannon. Point of view. Why are you here? Taking my shit. Help, I do not want to be stuck in the cold void of space. No ship's log entry or anything? Really? Not even a ship's log entry for going out to the probe? Does it have a frequency? No, because it would say unidentified frequency nearby. That would pop up if it did. You get nothing for going to the probe. There's gotta be fucking something. You click, if you have the audacity, click the left fucking stick. like looking at it super hard here. Look for a little writing swirl on like any surface. Hey, it disappears. Oh, the butthole in the back. I've already tried to climb into that. There can't be nothing. The probe can't have a literal nothing. It has to at least have like a ship's journal entry. Like the law. Got the eye of the universe drawn on it. Whatever, there's nothing on the sides of the main probe. 2 eye of the universes. Nothing. These little legs. Nothing on the bottom of any of them. Nothing on the outside. I feel like I've pretty thoroughly searched this small alien probing device. And I actually think there's nothing on it. I think this is absolutely nothing. I mean, it's neat that it's here. But we have set a new record for the most absolutely nothing a thing can possibly be. The probe is now the title holder for the most fucking nothing. What's the plan now? Well, this wasn't the plan in the first place. This was just, I saw it. It happened to be in front of me. So I flew at it really fast. I actually cannot lock onto anything but the sun. Locking onto it instantly puts me into autopilot. I want to lock on the Giant's Deep. I want to slam the Giant's Deep from out here. What's up, Luffy? But I can only lock on the sun. By the time I can lock on the Giant's Deep, it's going to be way too late to have any chance of hitting it. So I think all I can really do is fly into the sun super hard. We can set a new record for how hard we punch the sun. Got that going for us, which is nice. 340 kilometers. Well, yeah, we weren't like stationary out here. We've been moving away from the sun at like 700 meters per second the whole time we were fucking with the probe. Yeah, we kickstart the supernova. We thought the supernova was the interloper hitting the sun. The supernova is going to be me hitting the sun. Like, thank you. I don't need you anymore, autopilot. I can hold forward myself. I'll show you a fucking supernova. Or I'll hit the interloper, you know, 50-50 chance. I'll show you a motherfucking supernova. I need to fly to the Valkyries on my stream deck for exactly this moment. This is a peak Flight of the Valkyries opportunity. Hello, the sun! Well, I mean, that we accomplished a new thing that life. It was not an achievement, nor did it give us a single journal entry, but we actually caught the probe. We've never done that before. The probe is a physical object that you can actually fly out to. It's just moving very rapidly away from the solar system. And isn't helpful in any way. Alright. Chant. My dudes. I gotta take a break. They've been sitting here cracking this shit. Sarcastic big parade. We caught the probe! Hooray! We accomplished nothing, but we caught the probe! Well, we've slammed our face in this for 3 more hours, and I feel like we haven't made any actual progress. All we've done so far today is we've caught the Nomai probe, and we have destroyed all of reality. Like, both of which are neat things, I guess. But neither of them help us win the game. I'm gonna take a break real quick, stand up, stretch my legs, get some cookies and whatnot, drown my sorrow in fucking sugary shit, and hope that diabetes forms more wrinkles in my brain. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Don't go too far, everyone. I'm gonna fucking beat this or go insane. I'm not sure which is gonna happen first, but you know, it's one or the other. BRB. Oh man, you guys remember Wrath of the Lich King? You guys remember how dope Wrath of the Lich King was? Wrath of the Lich King was the coolest shit. Hello, chat. I only checked in briefly and saw great memes. For great memes, it is in fact great. We'd probably purge chat. Well, I don't rate any higher than that then. Wrath of the Lich King was super neat because I played it with friends. Dude, I fucking loved Wrath. Old Duar was so good. Ice Crown was pretty fucking good. Okay. The probe doesn't even get put on this like list of things. Not a place that's real. Dragged Brent to the time walking dungeons last week. I don't even know what that means. Okay, so things we have tried. Bringing a bunch of stuff to Dad to see if he would solve the puzzle for me. He did not. Trying to figure out a way to move the black hole cores out of the teleporters so that I could use a functioning teleport tower with the Ash Twin core. Didn't work. Found the probe. We literally chased the probe down. Nothing. I'm not convinced that there is nothing we're missing in Deep Ramble, because Deep Ramble is so innately hard to explore because of what it is. But if there is anything in there, I don't know how to get to it. What race class you been playing? I'm a Draenei monk and she's a Worgen hunter. We're playing a good old game of punchy shooty. Yeah, who fucking needs magic? We got punchy shooty. I don't need any magic. I punch him and she shoots him. She has a gun and I have my hand. Magic is dumb. Okay, this is stupid. This is definitely not going to work, but we are definitely the throw shit at the wall phase of trying to solve this mystery. The hell is this? Little... Can I velocity match this? Thick? Like a tiny little fucking... I can push it. Push! I push! Fuck, where'd it go? Ah! Bonk. Bonk. Hello? Is that the light of God? I was told you have the answers. I don't know why I can't, like, velocity match this. Whoops. Why can't I fucking the velocity match doesn't work on this? It's constantly accelerating? Why is it constantly accelerating? Be like that. Strange object. This is the eye of the universe. Fuck! Whatever, I don't care anymore. Ah, shit. Oh, damn it, we left the solar system again. Can I repair this from the inside? Can I just like put some duct tape over it? Why can't I just put some fucking duct tape over it? It's like, you know, wipe it up and call it a day. How'd you hate it when you accidentally leave the fucking solar system? While you're bullying what I'm pretty sure is just the satellite. That doesn't matter at all. Well, we're very far away again. It would probably be harder to leave the solar system if it wasn't roughly the size of an American football stadium. That's fair. That's fair. That was probably just like the internet for Timberhurst. I'm pretty sure I just fucking borked the internet. Take me there. I want to go see how badly I fucked up life on Timberhurst by taking out our cell network. Okay. Coming in what is relatively pretty fucking hot. Autopilot, this is pretty hot. Phoebe, what is you doing? Are you going for orbit? I'm not trying to orbit. Oh, there you go. It got there, but it took it a sec. I just realized there's a little depth majigger on the right side of this that shows how close I am to ground. I've never seen that before. See this thing? This neat little, like, tubulation indicator of how close I am to the ground. I've never seen that before. Anyway, I guess I'm supposed to duct tape over my cockpit. I actually just realized this too. Yeah, I never saw that because I was always looking at what I was doing. There's actually an altimeter. With all the technology of the little McDonald's toy that's like the rectangle full of water and you squeeze the buttons and it shoots little pumps under all the rings and you try to get them stuck on the hoops. All the technology of that. Hey, buddy. Needs an altimeter. If it goes bonk, you landed. I'm curious if anyone's upset about whatever the fuck I just ruined by running into it. Let's see. Life is cooking. These people live the most one-track existences. What's my jetpack? Why am I fucking walking like some kind of casual? What's my jetpack? Trying to go see if I pissed anybody off by killing the museum's internet connection. Whoa! Ow. Look. Oh, hell. Just think. I'll be able to translate any Nomai text. Fuck. 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 Well, there's actually, like, no updated dialogue. They really do not assume that you are going to come back here ever. There isn't even dialogue for most of these NPCs pertaining to the fact that you have, like, experienced any amount of the game. Alright, well, we have, fucking almost drop-kicked Moraine off of the planet. Ouch. But I'm here, and that's what matters. Quick, jam a needle into my eye. I'm fine. Okay. Anyway, the thought that I had before we got distracted by ruining the standard of life on Timbermaw, or whatever the fuck this place is called. Just fucking racked my face on that. Never hers, apparently. Where's Ash? Wait. I'm gonna fly into the sun. If you lived on a planet so small you could walk around it faster in its orbit, would you not try and eat good food to make up for the complete lack of anything interesting? Okay. That's prime sun trajectory if I've ever seen it. Autopilot, what are you doing? Autopilot? Autopilot? Autopilot. I want to go to the planet, not away from the planet. Thank you. Autopilot wishes to die. God, autopilot. Come on, man. Come on, autopilot. Autopilot didn't even fly towards the planet. Autopilot actually just backed up for as long as it needed to align itself with the sun. Autopilot intentionally lined itself up with the sun. It didn't even go forward. It quintupled the distance to the planet trying to make sure we had a sun trajectory. Why the fuck? Don't ever use autopilot. Autopilot is stupid and dumb. God damn it. I forgot a step. Hold on, that's faster than quitting and restarting. The ship is also retaining its memories and wants revenge for all the giant steep crash landings. Brian is actually my ship's AI. Hold on, I need like 10 minutes on the campfire. We like 6 minutes on the campfire. You'd like 6 to 10 minutes on the campfire. Chip has an AI? I mean, it does now. Clearly. And it does not want to be alive. Okay. There is so much room for just, like, bullshit shenanigans in this game. It's actually crazy. How we have accomplished absolutely nothing in over 3 hours. But it's still wildly entertaining because there's just so much dumb crap you can do. Okay. Hiccup. Okay. It's amazing how much this bullshit shenanigans it does as predicted. It is interesting how many times we've gotten an achievement for doing something colossally fucking stupid, implying that at some level it was actually intended. Anybody seen Ash Twin? Ash Twin? Ah, there it is. There's my guy. Get me here. I have not tried to coma through the end of the universe yet. Yeah, like the achievement for slamming the test rocket. It's physically impossible to autopilot to one of the Hourglass twins without running into the other Hourglass twin. I'm pretty sure that's actually hard-coded. That any time that you try to autopilot to one of them, you will crash into the other one. Undershot. Yeah, by like 2 kilometers! Did you even try? Okay. Yeah, I have a stupid idea. Now bear with me here. This is the pillar of the sun. This is the pillar of the Hourglass twins. One of which is like broken. So what if Chip fucking like hella wedged in here, jam that bitch in there, now there's a ceiling. See? Now he just corked the broken tower. Easy. That's fucking airtight, dude. Oh, my shoulder kind of hurts. But it's good. We have to wait a full revolution because we just passed the point. Easy. I'll even cork it harder by like... Scouts? Well, the scout doesn't have a hitbox. We already know the scout doesn't have a hitbox. I'm gonna try and jam myself under a scout. Alright, my ship. This will work. It's the ceiling now. See, I have a perfectly valid roof above my head. And yeet myself into the sun. There's no way this doesn't work. It's infinite value. Guaranteed. How do we get the ship back afterward? Irrelevant. Cross that bridge when we burn our bridges. Yeah, why don't we use a huge roll of duct tape to just duct tape myself to the floor? And then I'll be stuck here until I teleport out of the duct tape. Okay, we gotta believe. We gotta stand strong. Center ourselves under the ship for maximum deflection, alright? GG easy. Did not work at all. I can't believe that didn't work. I can't fucking believe that didn't work. Inconceivable. Oh shit. Bonk. Didn't really expect that to work. Alright, so if that tower... Alright, let's get fucking weird. It's time to get weird, chat. Try sleeping through existence ending? Okay. Let's try sleeping through existence. I didn't jam the ship hard enough. Maybe I just gotta jam the ship in harder. Let's see. Maybe the secret was just to sleep to the end of the universe. What if I go get the shuttle? I go to Brittle Hollow. I recall the shuttle from the interloper. I launch that shuttle at the Ash Twin. I hit the Ash Twin teleportation tower. Thus, I have a hole, I have a shuttle, plug it. Plug the hole with the shuttle.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Fuck. Going back to this scene stops the music. Come back, we shop. And then... Risky Bump 356, thank you for the follow. And then once I have the shuttle jammed in there, I land my ship on top of the shuttle, okay? And we have a shuttle stuck in the tube. My ship's on top of the shuttle, all right? With two ships making a ceiling. And then we go to the Quantum Moon. We get Solanum shuttle. We launch it off of the Quantum Moon at Ash Twin. And we just ram the other two ships solidly into this masonry. The Ash Twins teleporter tower. And we have three ships slammed one after the other, crammed into the ceiling. Maybe if I spend 21 minutes eating marshmallows, I'll be so heavy that the sand column can't lift me. Huh? What if I gather the test ship from Tim Burton there as well? If I fill my helmet with sand before the sand tornado comes around, it's gonna think I'm on its team. And the sand chute probably doesn't have friendly fire. What? Oh, man. Hey, Slade. How you doing, buddy? Sun's gonna go supernova, but you know, I just wanted to let you know that even though you made the shittiest autopilot in the history of the fucking solar system, we're gonna die. I'll let it cook a little bit. You want one slate? You good? Feeling? Alright. Okay. Got a little smoke coming off it. Real proper smoker. Oh yeah. Get this one all perfect like. What? Damn it, Supernova! I had the perfect marshmallow! Son of a bitch. I can't even have one thing! I can't be happy with one little marshmallow in my life! I can't believe the supernova fucking toasted my marshmallow, dude. That's actually crazy. Adam7113, welcome! How you doing? When the supernova hits the marshmallow, there is a brief moment in time. I can't believe the supernova burns my marshmallow. Like, are you fucking kidding me, dude? I can't even enjoy a delicious marshmallow while the universe ends because it fucking bursts into flames 2 seconds before I die. The devs actually, like, unironically thought of fucking everything. Every possible thought they have had. What? what I want to try to do. I hit the fucking sun station. Gonna do it. Maybe. God, this literally just I'm losing ground just from the orbital velocity. I'm losing distance just because of the orbital velocity. Okay. Pull in that orbit. Come on. Pull in that orbit. No. No, I'm losing speed! Fuck! I don't know about this one, Chief. I don't know about this one. I'm just holding forward. I'm just holding forward. Fuck. Why the sun? And left side on low orbital. Well, I'm looking a little left, which is slowly draining my speed. Get me in there. Get me in there. Get me in there. Get me in there. Come on. Oh, we're doing it. We're spiraling in. We're spiraling in, boys. That's a spicy meatball. We're spiraling in. We're circling the fucking drain. Probably slingshot it omega hard. Oh boy. Okay, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming. Yeah, this is hard. You gotta be going fast as shit to match this thing's speed. That is an absurd orbit velocity that thing has. Hey, get me in there. Get me in there. I'm gonna land my fucking ship at a sun station. Let's go. No! How am I losing distance? I'm just holding forward! How is this failing? We're coming in hot. We are coming in hot. Is it too hot? Probably. It was fucking orbit. Oh yeah. Now that's what I call orbit. That's a fucking orbit right there. I think Squid is lost and the game is broken. No, Sarah, I'm just trying to land on that like, little piece of technology that's coming around. We can do it. We can do it. This is us right here. Right here. We got it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna zoop right by this motherfucker. We basically want to look a little left. A little right. We have big we are big accelerating. Oh, look at this. Come here, little bitch! Come here! And we lost everything. In a moment of greed. All progress deleted. Trust that we're not actually gonna hit the sun. We're not gonna hit the sun. We're not gonna hit the sun. You have to trust. You have to trust. It requires faith. We might now. Now I actually got to do a little bit of finagling. At a good spot. Okay, we've achieved a fairly stable orbit. Is relatively stable. Where's the sun station? Give me that fucking sun station. This is actually pretty stable. 80. Where's the sun station? Give ourselves a little extra gas now. Not a lot, but a little. We gotta be careful with it. Here it comes, here it comes, here it comes. Okay. Feather it! Feather it! Coming in. It's coming in. Go a little bit down, I think. It's complicated. Fuck this part. Okay, we have largely matched the orbit, I think. And very gradually slowing down. Very gradually. Third. Okay. Okay. Turn myself a bit. See where I'm going. Come on. Come on. Come on. What the fuck did you say to me about fucking teleporter? I literally can't move. There's too much momentum. Help! No! Alright, so you actually... Okay, hold on. Nah. Boy? Hey. Yes. I have achieved. Oh shit, the emergent storm is from the inside. That's cool. Let's go in this one. Imagine having to use a fucking teleporter to get to the sun station like some kind of fucking peasant baby child. Oh, it's an achievement! Hot shot! God damn it, they literally thought of everything. How long do I have to live? Like 5 seconds? 30 seconds. I got 30 seconds to live. If you do it this way, you don't learn the sun station's been idle for 300,000 years. Yeah, you can only get into half the sun station this way because you need the emergency doors closed. That's a pretty neat little sun they got right there. If you do it this way, you learn almost literally nothing instead of kind of nothing. The sun and the eye of the universe are balanced. Ow. Ow, it's spicy. Ow, it's spicy. Well, we landed on the sun station. Our whole death rewind is just trying to get in fucking synchronous orbit. God damn it. Oh man, that was great. Anyway, what we're doing, we're gonna go the Ash Twin. I was gonna fuck with the sand column and see if I could learn anything about how it functions, like, mechanically. Because unlike pretty much everything else in this game, the sand column doesn't make any sense. The sand column is not a realistic thing. If there was enough gravity to pull the sand off of Ash Twin, it would just fucking slam the planet into the other planet, so... Like, this doesn't... I feel like maybe there's something I don't know about the properties of this column. Because it's not logical. It's not, like... It's the only thing in this universe that doesn't make any fucking sense. Because if it was a gravity thing, it wouldn't be pulling a perfectly precise column off of the planet. Oh. It would be like a cone. Magnetic fields and magnetic sand. Yeah, it would suck all of the sand off of this planet, not in a straight line. So, I want to see... We have to learn our adversary. Fuck is Ember Twin? Hello? Ember Twin? Hello? Hello?
A new
Hello?
hand touches the beacon.
Hello? Heads to 94, thank you for the follow. Hello? Aha, here we are. That's a little bigger than I thought it was, actually. Okay, so there's the giant pillar. There's a giant billet of giant pillar of suck and fuck, eating from the surface of this planet. It is like a perfectly smooth pillar of magic sand. You can stand straight up right next to this and have absolutely no repercussions whatsoever. It's just a pillar. If you are right next to the pillar, it has absolutely no effect on you. You can even touch the edge of the pillar. Even the edge of the pillar is not fucked. You have to get a decent amount into it before you start to feel the suck. And it's not a phenomenally powerful suck, actually. I can't counter thrust it, but like actually not by much. I almost can. I can almost counter thrust it. You can get like the outer ring of it is literally nothing. And then it becomes suck pretty quickly. It moves at about the same speed that I walk. It does not just pull you up, it does pull you towards the center, too. that pulls you towards the center and also up. Sure that that's not actually a hole in the suck. Yeah. I don't think there's anything I can actually learn from the visible graphics of the cyclone. It's not a cyclone, it's just a pillar. The graphic's just the graphic. I don't think it really gives any information beyond what it is at a surface level. Follow the pillar like a documentary. But I can almost counter thrust the suck. So you cannot boost suck. You can only boost upward thrust. You can't boost anything else. And I don't know if there's like a gravity floor in there, if I can flip myself over. I'm sure I can turbo boost against it. I'm 100% positive turbo boost is stronger than the pillar. At least as strong as the pillar. Look at this stupid fucking tower. Broke as shit. No. The physics of this thing don't entirely make sense. But, like, how not entirely do they make sense? Stand your head and boost out. So, like, do a handstand. Put the thrusters on maximum. I grab my ship and move it over here, because this is where we're going to be, like... Because there's... It's got to have something to do with this tower. Whether it's finding a way to take its node and put it in a different tower, or find a way to make this tower work. Like, it categorically has to involve teleportation, because there's no physical way into the object, right? So, like, it's... So we've tried fucking absolutely everything. So I wonder if it possibly has something to do... If perhaps the pillar loses veracity over time. Or maybe has, like, periods stronger or weaker suck. And perhaps there is a cycle at which its suck will be pathetic enough that I can counter thrust it by just down boosting. What is in here? There is a couple of scroll racks with nothing in them. There is a cactus. There is another cactus. Teleporter floor. We see what happens in a portal pad alliance. Nothing visibly on any of them, really. Just to, like, at the super far end of this. Like, down thrusted. It sucks you, like, earlier than usual. That sucks, because that sucks as soon as you get into the outer ring of the graphic. We've already established that the outer ring of the graphic doesn't suck. I feel like this just fucking with the tornado is not the solution, because it almost... I don't know if I'm crazy, but I swear to God it sucks me from a wider radius than it does outside. I don't know if that's like a hard-coded thing. What was this scroll that was up here? I'm pretty positive it's not useful, but just out of raw curiosity. What was the scroll? Right here. What are you? Follow-up question, where can I go to read you? Can I go to read you? Oh, this wall right here. What was this one? Friends visiting from the Hanging City. We're planning the Ashwin project at the High Energy Lab. Close neighbor time of the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. Garbage. Okay. Pick this guy up and hide under him. What if we start up here? I was just playing more gravity. What if we start up here? So before the pillar arrives, we can generate downward thrust. So we're not just standing. We have gravity behind us. And we can, like, reach down and fucking touch it. All this thing's trying to get us. Hold. Hold. Ah, damn it. Pretty big cyclone. There's no, like, eye of the storm or anything. Oh, my ship's getting muted. I parked too close. Whoopsies. I parked too close. Look how little fucking gravity this planet has. Or is it just stuck because there's a foot on each side of this platform? I don't want to lose this. Don't go sit over here. Go sit over here. You do work. Don't get thrown into space. Thank you. Will it get bigger over time? I'm not sure. Okay, so science. How? At what point does this tower tell me to go fuck myself? Like, what is... This pillar already doesn't make any sense. It's clearly not gravity, because if it was gravity, I'd get fucked even if I was inside a building. It's not gravity. It's just, like, inexplicable magic pressure. Also, yeah, why can't I just need to drag this dude in here and hide under him since he just, like, does not get sucked. Is all it takes, like, if I'm literally in the fucking open, there's a roof over my head. Is that all it fucking takes? Doesn't help me, but just, like, curiosity. I'm wondering, there's a cactus right here. I'm honestly wondering if there's something, some, like, mechanic of having a suit puncture makes this work. I'm gonna start in here. Yeah, it takes a bit for the sand stream to start, but the tower is buried until a bunch of sand has come off. Okay, so I'm gonna hide inside the building, and we're gonna see what it actually takes to not get sucked. Pillar makes no fucking sense. I don't know if its mechanics are relevant literally at all. Okay, so you're literally fine under a fucking bridge, but if I walk out here, I get yoked. So, like, I literally just need, like, a ceiling. Surely I've stood underneath this before, right? Because the second you don't have a roof over your head, you're getting yeeted. I have to be touching the platform, so, like, I can't storm the fucking trenches. Surely I have tried standing here. I don't think that's enough of a solve. And if that was the case, the ship would have worked. Like this, is it like align myself? Cause I feel like I did this the very first time I tried to stand on it, because I always like standing like this. Because then I can actually see, because you can't look straight up, then I can see where it's lined up. But I guess it's possible I was on this side? Maybe I've never stood right here? Right under the lip, that wouldn't help me. I have to touch the portal. As soon as I step out, I get sucked. That wouldn't help me at all. I mean, what we learned, I probably fucking could just stand right here and not get sucked, but it doesn't help me touch the portal. The problem is I have to touch the portal. The goal is not just do not get sucked. I can not get sucked in a wide variety of ways while I'm not standing in the portal, including just walking outside and not being under the tunnel. But I have to be touching the portal. By definition, while the pillar is over it. Because it has to be pointed at the space between the two planets. Because they share a warp point. Because they're close enough. Because that was a thing we learned, is that Ash and Ember twins share one teleport point. Yeah, how to lip with the pillars over around? No, because I will get sucked. I leave the ground as soon as I do not have a roof over my head. I have to be touching this floor, which isn't even level with this. It's down a couple of stairs. So, like, no, that isn't going to help me. Is there a grace period on the portal going up? Yeah, but I mean, maybe I need to run in right after the thing moves. Maybe the grace period's... No, yes, yeah, I was like, there's no way. Surely I've stood there before. Maybe I'm overcomplicating the hell out of this. All I have to do is wait for it to pass, like, be closer by, and run out on it right after it leaves. My ship. Let me go get oxygen fuel. The fucking instant there's not a roof over your head, you're getting sucked. Maybe it's not... I've been assuming that the pillar is centered with the alignment point. But it might not be. I might be able to stand here. This dude's fucking noggin. Wait until the very back end of the sand pillar, and then run out onto it. We only got like 1 or 2 more tries to the sun explodes, but I mean, again, and this is back to the first tenet of puzzle solving. If there's something that feels like it's really close but doesn't work, it's wrong. You can bark up that wrong tree literally for fucking ever. But again, execution has never been a major challenge in this game. I'm sure there is not a timing window that's that tight. Be like, so I can be way the fuck up here. I can be like here. I guess if we're doing it after, I could also theoretically stand on the other side. That's closer, and there's not a cactus in the way. You can stand here, wait for it to pass, and like ride on the back end of it, run it, because maybe maybe it's not centered. Maybe it's not exactly aligned with the point. You know, we've never tried to touch it on the back end. We've never tried to touch on the back end of the cyclone. We've been... All of my efforts have been focused on trying to stay on it when the cyclone gets here. I've never tried to do it on the back half. It's going to be really hard to tell, like, when a sufficient amount of the cyclone has passed. I should probably hold down thrust. Just, you know, I don't think it's going to help, but it'll make me feel better. It'll make me feel better. I might as well do all the things that could possibly help me at all. Because I can't just, like, walk out from here in the middle of the storm. I'll get sucked as soon as I leave this. Okay, so we'll let this pass. Okay, so that's probably, like, the middle. Huh? I had to be on the outer layer, because the outer layer doesn't actually have sucking power. That's the back end. Ah, fuck, damn it. You see, you get sucked the instant you fucking walk out. I mean, that could still be... Maybe if I got sucked, obviously I didn't wait long enough to try what I was trying to try. Yeah, no, I went out too early. I thought it was the back, and then it went out. I'm trying to get on the very back of the cyclone. I don't know if we have enough time for the run. I don't know how close we are to universal explosion. There are not a ton of stars anymore. Looking like we're pretty... Sun's pretty goddamn red. I got excited. Yeah, this it's not looking great. Not looking great. Teleport of a visual cue from it activates. It does not, no. It doesn't look any different when it's on. It would be probably helpful if it did, but it doesn't. Our time is extremely limited. Tornado coming. Where's my fucking tornado? I gotta be patient. I have to be on the back end. I gotta be on the very back end. What is this orbit that I see the sun twice before I see Ember Twin? Come on now. You have to stare at the destination. I'm not staring at, I'm looking at the, oh my fucking god. I'm looking at the fucking sand cyclone to see when I can go out of the corner. Jesus fucking Christ, chat, you're driving me insane. Okay. Stay here. Look at the cyclone. Okay, here's the cyclone. Gotta wait till the very fucking back end of it. That's the back end. Still sucked me, dude! God damn it! I think it has to be entirely past. I'm gonna fuck a cactus. It's like it acts completely differently in the, because we went out there and tested where the suck radius of the thing was, and there was a whole outer layer that didn't suck me. But then when I try to do it in that tower, it can be pretty much all the way past me, and it still sucks. Maybe I wait for it to pass all the way, and then run out right as it's passed. This is, like, I'm pretty sure this is wrong. This is wrong, Trey. I'm almost positive this is Squid's tentative puzzle solving number 1. If you're on attempt 15 of, oh, that was so close, I just gotta do it a little better, and you're not showing any signs of progress, you're not actually doing the right thing, you're just wasting a ton of time. Just imagine jamming your item into a cactus until you bleed out. If I'm maybe waiting too long, you're past teleport point. Also totally possible, which means this entire, like, idea is pointless. I didn't sleep. That's fine. We can fuck with the tornado somewhere. That just means the entire idea is pointless. Because I can't go out any earlier because I'll definitely get sucked. Maybe, memes aside, I was not entirely in the wrong about using the ship, but the way in which I was using the ship was wrong. Maybe it's less park the ship on top and more get the ship to the inside. It's stuck fully with the ship, but if I could get the ship, I don't know. I don't even think this is the right tack of thought, honestly. I think we have to do, because we can't wait until the universe is going to end, because there's not always a sand tornado. Is there something that starts the sand tornado that is somehow preventable? Well, that wouldn't help me because I have to get to the tower. Well, I mean, it would, in that if there's something that just kind of starts. Sort of starts opening up. Sort of just commences the sandy business. As you get the ship inside, I don't know. I'm pretty sure this is entirely on the wrong tack. Okay, new idea. Step 1, don't die in the transfer. Step 2, what does the actual... what is down here? Just some sand. Doing sandy stuff. What happens if we go to the center of Ember Twin before the sand pillar even starts? Probably nothing. It's probably just rocks. Maybe something. It doesn't matter because we stop at Ash Twin, it's just a pile of sand. Yeah, but if there's like a way we gain some arcane knowledge on how to like toggle it. This is long shotting, but I mean I'm completely out of ideas. I've been completely out of ideas for 4 hours, so like we're at long shots. If there's some esoteric knowledge on how to turn it on and off at will. Bonking a fucking Timber Maw. No, we're okay. Like if there's something like walk into the counterclockwise sand pillar of death. And it actually sucks you the other way. Bonk. Speed is what matters. Get me out, please. Wham. It's still just this sandy fucking pit. Even before the sand starts. The very center is still just this sandy fucking pit. Sanding it up. Doing sand stuff. Weird alien growths. It's interesting because the pillar has not even started yet. What even is this fucking pillar, dude? What's even fucking going on here? There's the plane of sand. Then the side of it. Ow. 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 Too much sand! It's too coarse and it's getting everywhere! If you jump under the bridge, you already have downwards velocity for you to suck. This whole... I mean, it's possible that I could, like, run from the other tower and, like, jump up to the bridge and downward thrust myself into the cyclone, but I mean, all of this seems pretty fucking squid intended. There's clearly an actual answer. At this point, I'm perfectly fucking content to squid intended. So if I don't... I haven't tried the total back end. Yeah, like, it's like inside that tower. I think it's squid intended because it seems like the tower actually functions different, or the sand actually functions differently inside the Ash Twin Tower. Because it sucks, like, 8 times more effectively. It's so much more suck to stop you from slamming yourself into it like I'm trying to do. Oh, I need just like 4 minutes. I just need the tower to be uncovered. I don't need that much. Maybe it really is. Maybe I just got excited and it really is could just go out immediately after the sand pillar passes. I still have not tried that because I keep getting excited and running out of the sand pillar. Take me to the Ashen Twin. That could prevent people from doing it accidentally. I mean... Oh, look, it's the Twin Towers. It's exactly what I wanted.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Fucking Astron's in the way.
7
Rip
years,
dick.
wow. Happy that you're playing one of my favorite games of last year. Hope you've been enjoying it.
Bruiser. Let me land. Is that I see there? An 84-month resub? A 7-year ascended hat? What even, like... What even is this? 84 months. Cryptic 36. Past the cool guy penthouse. Past space above. Past even the great beyond. For some reason. Still looking to climb even higher. 7 years in the Squiddy Pool. You were the shiniest Squidling. But this is like so much beyond that I think such a concept at this point is almost irrelevant. I'll bet that guy knows how to get into the fucking Astron project. Your fucking helmet on. Okay. Hours. I feel like it might involve a cactus somehow. We're gonna have a special voiceover thing for that scene. We were, and then I went to do it and realized the Windows update killed all my voice changer stuff, so I can't actually easily turn it on. I gotta figure out how to get that all working again. I still believe Cacti win is a possibility because I want to believe. I never beat it. I'm gonna be like fully honest with chat. I really did not want to play Outer Wilds today. It has impressed me with the amount of stupid fucking shenanigans there are to be had while making literally no progress whatsoever. Destroying reality was pretty funny. We got a couple ridiculous achievements. But like, I 100% knew the stream was just gonna be this. There's pretty clearly one question left to be answered. And not only do I not know the answer, I have literally no ideas. Like, we're trying shit at this point that 100% is not going to work. And I really did not just want to sit here and do stuff that absolutely 100% is not going to work for 6 hours. But that's what we're doing. So, you know, here we are. Gotta wait for it to pass all the way. Wait for it to pass all the way. All the way. Patience. No rushing. All the way. All the way. Yeah, and it's not on anymore. So, like, none of this shit is gonna work. None of this shit's gonna work. Because you get sucked the second you don't have a ceiling over your head. Like, it's clearly very intentionally not gonna function. The glow or someone's in the zone. They don't look any visibly different when it's in the zone that I've noticed. I don't know how far Squid is. I'm pretty sure literally the only thing I have left to do in the entire game is figure out how to get in the Asteroid Project. And then, like, whatever epilogue-esque sequence there is. I think this is literally the only thing I have left to do. So, boat. Give me boat thoughts. I mean, there may be more, like, actual in-game stuff. Jam my boat into here. It didn't do anything. It didn't help at all. Meh. If I, like, break my landing gear off, then my ship's profile's a lot smaller. But you could try a fucking, like, McDonald's combo meal. Do both. If I have the ship overhead. Actually, this isn't gonna fucking work, dude. Is there anything weird that happens while I have a suit puncture? Notably, it sort of eats my movement. Like, this is beyond, like, throwing shit at the wall, but maybe if when it's overhead, I run out and I touch the cactus, and, like, the taking damage, like, literally speedrun damage boosting, the damage overrides the suck. Like, this is getting into hardcore Squid intended. Hiya! Damage boosting! I have no idea what the intended method is. I have absolutely no idea what you're supposed to do. But that's obviously not intended. But fuck it, I will damage boost. The cactus boost got us here. 10 minutes 50 seconds ago. Received data from previous cycles. Masks receiving data from probe tracking module, Giant's Deep memory statue, Timber Hearth memory statue. 12 minutes until end of cycle transition. Okay. Obviously these things are aware they're in a cycle. They obviously know that. That's the point. The whole reason we're in here. Getting damage boosted. Oh my god, there's a lot of writing in here. Today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin. Here, in this space we carved, we will craft our most ambitious project yet. The Ash Twin Project. Powerful enough to send information back in time. We've also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. Cactuses yeeted. We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. How far we've come since our experiments at the High Energy Lab. I still can hardly believe Raimi's hypothesis was true. This is fucking crazy looking. Poke just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. Hypothesis. It was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Hypothesis. The cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for fucking patch notes. The important part is we are all connected through Ash Twin now. And also that I'm no longer needed to supervise you fucking dipshits. Hypothesis. Cassava has slept with every male Nomai on this planet. Our friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me the cannon is doing well, and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avens can, by trying to blow up the sun. He went for it. But then if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in interest of our safety. Would it help to remind Avens that Mallow will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? Holy fuck, there's so much stuff here. Lox and Des finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. When the Ashtwin project succeeds, or if it fucking is a disaster, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Pi and Idea have worked hard on the Sun Station, and it is at last complete. If everything goes as planned, this structure will prompt the Sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power the Ashtwin project requires. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task, in more ways than one. So they were already, like, when they were building this, they were already working in a time loop. Because these statues are meant to keep sending their memories back. But the sun wasn't exploding. We're nearly ready to activate the Ashtwin project. Here is what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ashtwin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ashtwin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. Theoretically. I mean, so the giant question is still, why is the sun supernovaing every 22 minutes? Because it's not them. The Sun Station didn't do it. The Sun Station didn't work. It just happens to be exploding every 22 minutes. It's dying naturally. I guess it is, because they all died 300,000 years ago, yeah. This just happens to take place at the end of the universe, because that is what activated the Ashtwin project, because they never got the Ashtwin project to work. So 300,000 years ago, they did this time research with black holes and white holes, and they set up the Ashtwin project and the Sun Station to force a supernova to power the Ashtwin project to send their memory back 22 minutes in time so they can keep working on it. I'm not entirely positive why, but maybe I have to fuck with more orbits so the orbits will be consistent. But then the Sun Station failed, so they never actually got to trigger the Ashtwin project. They never went off. So then eventually the race died out, what seems to be predominantly due to the ghost matter from the comet. But the comet wasn't here 300,000 years ago. Like, I don't understand the timeline. The comet wasn't a part of this, like, it couldn't have been a part of the system 300,000 years ago, because that's not how comets work, unless it was just like just passing by before it yeeted back into deep space. And it just happens to be in a close orbit around the time the sun's gonna supernova. Yeah, the Sun Station realizes the sun's dying in 22 minutes. Even though the thing actually failed. But yeah, there's dead Nomai in the comet. So, like, they got into the comet. And so 300,000 years later, in completely unrelated news, our race has evolved to be a sentient species that technically has spaceships somehow with wood planks and duct tape fueled by actual marshmallow grease. And the sun's natural supernova triggers the Ashtwin project, which just happens to pull me and Gabooti from Taibawanai back in time because we walked too close to a statue and triggered them for some reason. These words are difficult to write. The Sun Station did not work. Suppose we redesign the Sun Station. To generate power of that magnitude, a supernova is still our only viable option. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Not lose hope. This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode in its natural timeline if you want, but you'll need to find some way to stop us from getting older. This is the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in the solar system, and we're anxious to explore it. Okay, it did just kind of show up. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. And then they all died. Because the comet straight up killed everybody. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so there's projection stones from all of the interlinked places. Artificial gravity control. Isn't the fact that we're spinning the artificial gravity? Caution. You are about to access the core while the Ash Twin project is active. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. Get into this. How do I get into the core? Ah, this end. Nope, that's just a stopper. Oh, this was temporary. Oh, it's a 2-stage. You have to confirm it. A warp core. Okay. 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 Ash Twin project. Really? Okay, whatever. We know what to do now. This is probably ending 3. I can cactus boost my way into the middle. Whee! Does that give us credits? Yeah, it gives us credits! Fuck yeah! You are dead! We've come full circle. We get the kazoo. Oh, we don't get the kazoo music? The kazoo is reserved for people who destroy reality. We got this ending spoiled by our first death. It's exactly the same as the first death. Kazoo was only for breaking space-time. Okay, fair enough. I should probably sleep for like 4 minutes. Okay. Give it like 4 minutes so the Ash Twin uncovers a little bit. Cactus boost in the teleporter. You can just jump back the other way. Actually, I wonder if all that shit got written to my ship log or if none of that saves. I'm gonna admit I'm extremely frustrated if it doesn't write to the ship log, even though it doesn't matter at all. I am extremely frustrated if that didn't write to the ship log. Because that's just asshole mechanics for no reason. Okay. Okay, did write everything to the ship log. Eat. So one of the masks, what's kind of interesting is that one of the masks is actually just tuned to the probe tracking station. There's one for me, there's one for Gabriella, and there's one for the probe tracking station. Because that's the one that is keeping track of where the probe has been launched to. Where's the sun? Help. Where's the sun? Help. There we go. It's keeping track of the billion years of yeeting. Thank you, autopilot. Pork. Fucking uses a landing camera. Headlights, though, I would like to have back. Landing gear, probably relevant. I think it's the only landing we're actually gonna make. Okay, parked pretty fucking far away. That's fine, though. Where is the tower? Yeah, it's set like 9.1 million probes. Well, it's setting one every 22 minutes for 300,000 years. So it has sent a lot of fucking probes. It has sent a significant quantity of... Oh, we're not drained enough yet. Significant quantity of probes. Hail! What's the fucked up one? Yeah, it's this one. Okay. Okay. Shut off the Ash Twin project. We're gonna put the functioning warp core in the vessel. We're gonna yeet us to... I'm also curious, at some point, we have to try being in the core of the planet when a supernova goes off. Because it's a supernova-proof shell. The supernova, by the whole point of the Ash Twin project is the supernova does not reach the center of Ash Twin. I mean, I'm not gonna, I'll survive, but I will still reset because the Ash Twin project will still trigger. Because the sun explodes, and that's the go. The go code is the sun exploding, not anything else. Let's cactus boost this bitch. What's up, Early York? How you doing? It's probably an achievement. No, in this game, it's probably an achievement. What the supernova happens if you take it out the core? Well, you die. Interesting. Actually, if I take the core out and I'm in the center, theoretically, I should just get to live forever until I freeze to death almost instantly. Yeetus, cactus boost. Off. Gravity 0. Cactus boost. Open the bitch. Give me the core. Right. Going. Deep Rambus. We're going to Deep Brambis. By the power invested in me by damage boosting, we have SM worked our way into... I have no fucking idea what you're supposed to do. But damage boosting works. If I've learned anything in my history of video games, it was explicitly stated that the core could only endure for like a second or two. Why do you just play that as the theme when I go into space with the core? That's horrible. Where am Bramble? There we go. Oh, that's terrible. It's the worst fucking game design. Take me to Bramble! Might have killed myself for no reason or just an incredibly illogical game dev decision. This is like a modified version of it. We got the funky supernova theme. They know I know. They know we know, chat. Oh, this is actually good. It's actually really cool. Couple steps left. Couple steps left. Get to the vessel. The funk at the end of the universe. Yeah, I gotta knock it in. We still have to get past the man-boy blockade. You can still hear it in the background. It's just like it's underwater. Where the fuck? Okay. We still gotta get past Goon Squad. We're not home free yet. Getting past Goon Squad is always a pain in the ass. Absolutely every time. I don't think there are anglerfish in this one. Done with this, we're done with the signal thingy. It'd be really cool if they just removed the fucking naval blockade for the final run. I mean, I'd be totally okay if they just got rid of the naval blockade for the final run. Cause you know I'm gonna fucking die of the naval blockade. The goddamn bodyguards are gonna get us. They always do. Fucking goddamn it, corpse. Eat us. Out of this little nugget. Okay. Son of a bitch. Okay. Also a large rock? Okay. Okay. Gotta get past the boys. Get past the police. Directly. What? Drift them. Just fucking drift them. Our species didn't know about giant space murder anglerfish. We totally did. They're literally in the museum. We absolutely know about the anglerfish. Little bit of distance on the fucking Goon Squad before I touch anything, because they seem to be more sensitive than every other anglerfish. Bypass Goon Squad. Does not mean we're free, but it does mean we've bypassed Goon Squad. goon. Go for that goon. Gotta go up. Gotta go towards him. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay. Okay. Righty, we're in. Didn't get eaten by the goons. Okay. Fucking go, my dudes. I have a core. I got a core. Got a fucking core. Have I filled up my fuel? Probably. Ooh, gravity. We have gravity. But what does this thing do? I don't know. Let's put in the chords. If I fucking remembered all this. Oh. Oh fuck, I dropped it. You do it? Or somewhere. Is that like a landing thing? I do like that they just gave me full fuel. Or like, no, go do the ending. I think this is a lander. Okay. This is the eye of the universe. This is definitely the eye of the universe. Sun, I assume, way off in the fucking distance. Place is neat. Quantum fluctuations, you say. Coming from the South Pole, you say. Kind of thought there might be some quantum fluctuations in the distance. You know, on the planet is the origin of all quantum bullshit. Fine. Fine. This is fine. Getting... Oh, it's a giant space butthole. Unknown. The voice of God. 304 meters. Well. Nowhere to go but up. Gotta get out of this kind of awkward crater though. Gotta climb this shit. Gravity is Omega on this planet. Gravity is actually Omega. It is not here. Okay, so it's much lower in the little crater, Jake. I think I need to get on top of these upper overhangs. Because the normal planet has the highest gravity of any planet in the game. Fuck. What the fuck? Hold up. This is just gravity floor. This is just fucking gravity floor. What the hell? Also, I occasionally see little indications of a second signal. Oh, it's the quantum moon. What the fuck? In the entrance of the museum. For some reason. Outer Wilds Ventures was founded by Feldspar, Gaussen, Slade, and Hornfels to explore a solar system at the end of the universe. That explore a solar system at the end of the universe. That's not what that said. That's not what that said. Nomai never got to see it for themselves. But thanks to their efforts and technology, a Hearthian was able to reach the eye of the universe.
Is it someone new?
Okay. Appa awesomeness. Thank you for all those dunks. Think you'll understand that if I do not pause to do the hat song right now. Nomai, we came to our solar system. We're following a signal from the eye of the universe. They perished when the interloper arrived, bringing with it the deadly substance we called ghost matter, that flooded the entire solar system almost instantly and without warning. Yep, that was what we thought. That was, in fact, so that is what happened. That was a very spooky fucking notifier. So that is exactly what happened. Because they said it was super pressurized. The interloper, they got into it, it straight up burst and killed everybody. Like, almost instantly. Of all the life forms who will perish in the oncoming death of the universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least. Okay, supernova display. At the end of its lifespan, our sun collapsed under its own gravity and then exploded in a violent supernova. Okay. Go upstairs. I guess I'll go upstairs. No. No. Well, guess what the quantum display was. So that might be relevant. Observe. X. Just X. And that's the story how this random bumblefuck pilot became God! This. Object. What the fuck are we doing? Jesus Christ, okay. We go real Men in Black with this shit, I see. Oh. No. By the power of flashlight, I saved the universe from eternal darkness. Easy. See? Hang a flashlight, forehead. Trees. Quantum trees. Wants me to have the flashlight on. I mean, I guess we could go meet the serial killer, but we could also just not. I'm gonna get fucking stabbed. What the fuck are we doing? Yeah, why the fuck not? Oh good, the quantum forest is back. Oh, I even got a nice chair. Can I sit in the nice chair? No? Oh. Oh, Esker was God the whole time, by the way. Roasted delicious, you know, end of reality marshmallow over here real fast. Where, you know... Who was Esker? I don't remember. Was that the guy on the moon? Y'all hear music? I actually do. If I get into it. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, just the normal sentient fucking demon banjo, just banjoing it up. Right. Esker, you've had your weird fun. Go over there. Is there more? The womp for me over here. What do you want? Oh, okay. Gimme. I'm just collecting banjos for God. Don't mind me. Just collecting banjos for God. Hey, Rebek. I had a voice filter for you, but my thing broke when I updated Windows. It's not quite time yet. Pretty sure we need the others for the next part. We need everyone. No rush. Take your time. There might not even be time here. Yeah, well, it's... Damn it. Okay. Guess I'll walk over here. The fuck? What the hell? We didn't have a piano guy. We definitely did not have a piano guy. We didn't have the fucking horde of... I don't know where I got this. Hello, skeletons. Bonk. No? Am I dumb? Hi. Oh, hi. Okay. That was fine. That was fine. I have to find this whole poem, I think. Always dark. Where's the last piece? Gravity stops being a thing if you go, today's the heart attack 0. Sorry. Assembling the squadron. Okay. I have no idea what to do with this thing. Okay. Just grab it from 300 yards away. That's cool. Oh my god. Well, now that I know the distances, you know, space and time are just an approximation. Whoa. Ow. What the f- Does that help me? Okay, hold me. Hold me up. Hold me up. Fuck. Hold me up. Hold me up. Got it. I got it. Bam. Oh, it's great. I'm great at these. I'm fantastic at yeeting shuttles and stuff. Don't worry. Okay, one of these was yeet. I just wanted a piano, dude. Okay, well, I got a piano. Solanum? Ah, my boy. My boy! A conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? Well, hold on. I will wait until you are ready to know the answer. I begin? I guess. Yeah, I guess you can do it. You got him, Chief. This song is new to me, but I am honored to be a part of it. Oh, it's also a sick synthwave fucking keyboard. Hit him, Rebek. Could you not get here never having met Solanum? You don't have to. You learn nothing of importance at the Quantum Moon. What do you say, Tom Buddy? Toot your fucking flute, dude. She's not here if you do. Really? Oh, okay. If you don't meet Solanum, they don't appear here. Give me a fucking harmonica. I don't know how you play it through a helmet. A true champion playing a harmonica through a whole ass helmet. Oh, we're making a ball. Alright, you tiny little egg midget. I love that their text-to-speech decoder is also a synthwave keyboard. What doesn't this thing do? What's up, Esker? What do you play? Oh, you just whistle. I forgot he whistles. Made a ball. It's like one of them. They're shark tests. Made a ball. I believe we've reached the end of our journey. All that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us. Are you ready to learn what comes next? I guess. I admire your curiosity, friend. Let's find out together. I learned a lot by the end of everything. Past is past now, but that's, it's okay. It's never really gone completely. The future is always built on the past, even if we won't get to see it. Still, it's time for something new now. What about you, egg midget? I don't even know who you are. I'm not positive I met you. Wow. How long's it been since I got to make music with everyone around a campfire? These fuckers stranded me on the moon for like 15 years. Trevor's on Ember Twin. Did I even meet him? I'm not convinced I met him. Got a little close, don't you think? Ah, it worked out around the end. I tell you what, this has been really fun. And I got to help make something pretty cool, so I got no complaints. I mean, not me exactly, but close enough. It's the kind of thing that makes you glad you stopped and smelled the pine trees along the way, you know? Okay, well, I'm gonna shoot it. Okay, well, I'm gonna jump into it. Outer Wilds. The story of how the shittiest pilot in Hearthian history accidentally became God. Or something. Okay.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Well... Nib Van Winkle, 21 months, who the shiniest squidling. Ah! This is why Galarian has atheists. The eye of the universe is the fucking restart button. Do it again. Or maybe don't think about it too hard. I think is feel like it's one of those don't think about it too hard kind of situations. The real eye of the universe is the friends we made along the way. Huh. Well, that was a thing that happened. It was a thing, except for Jert. Nobody fucking remembers Jert. I don't know. That's like... It's one of those... The game was super cool. Like, obviously I enjoyed the hell out of it. It had a bunch of really interesting interactions and puzzles and stuff. But, like... The ending... Neat as it was, is just like... What if we... took the concept that's looping and just like sledgehammered the end of the game back at the beginning of the game. I don't know. It was like a bunch of just super weird shit for the sake of being super weird shit. The real eye of the universe is the friends we made along the way, but like unironically. Ending was slightly underwhelming. Yeah, I mean that's kind of like I feel, I don't know, underwhelmed. I don't know, it's good to know I'm not completely alone in that. Because the end, it really was like the ending's just like, here's a bunch of, like it was neat. But it was just like, here's a bunch of super weird shit. And then you cause the Big Bang because it's the loop, remember? Because it's a cycle. That's the game. Do you get it? Like, okay, I get it, but like, okay, something after the credits gives you a better idea what happened. I mean, the game was fucking great. I just the ending to me being a weak point maybe does not preclude me still loving the hell out of the game. The game was awesome. The ending was just kind of like, what? Okay. You eat a bunch of supernovas, and you make a turbo supernova and jumpstart a universe. Destroying reality was probably one of my favorite parts of that. Destroying reality was great. I'm gonna be able to make a hell of a fucking highlight video out of this for sure. There's so many stupid ass deaths. Yeah. Here's your last chance to fuck with the quantum object thing. But you could definitely have gotten there. None of the quantum stuff is necessary. Absolutely none of it. So you could definitely have gotten there with basically zero understanding of the quantum systems. And just be confused as fuck. I'm curious how different that is if you don't do all the quantum stuff. The quantum stuff is sick, but none of it's mandatory. Ah. I'm still... I need to was a touch Ash, but yeah, if you all you ever gain is knowledge. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, you can literally restart a fresh install of this game and beat it on your first run. You just have to know what you're doing. Because all we got was knowledge. All we did was learn things. And I'm still kind of curious as to what happens if we go into the center of Ash Twin. Take out the warp core. And stay inside the supernova-proof shell. It did say it would only hold for a moment, so probably nothing. You probably just die. I'm not curious enough to go do it. I'm just kind of curious. 14.3 billion years later. Dude, they're praying mantis people now. Fucking gross. There's the goddamn scout. Is that the scout that I launched in the middle of the fucking sphere? Is that scout not there if you don't fire a scout into the sphere? Because I will give them... Yeah? Okay. I'll give them fucking points. Yeah, I want to try the warp core thing. We got 22 minutes. How long is it actually going to take me to get to the middle? Not very long. They even consider people yeeting a scout in. That's actually great that the scout's only there if you fired a scout into the fucking orb. We got kind of a Mass Effect loop there. Somebody catches the scout and then they reverse engineer their technology off of that. The wooden duct tape in a scout is so strong it survives the big fucking bang. Let's go. Like 16 minutes. They'll give us 8 minutes, which is plenty of time to get to Ash Twin, Cactus Boost in the teleporter, and grab the core and just kind of stand in there with the core in my hand and see what happens. Because I'm in the Supernova proof shell. And the Ash Twin project is disabled because I have the core. So I'm pretty sure it might just be a unique death animation. Because it did say that shell was only going to survive, at least they needed it only to survive for a couple of seconds. The Mantis people are gonna go to Galactic Quest by the Scout cannon because the Scout is— oh my fucking god, the Scout's the new eye of the universe. The Scout's the new eye of the universe! It's older than the universe itself! We had to fire the new fucking eye of the universe in before we reset everything. Fuck. While I'm waiting for this time to pass, you know what I could do?
It's raining hats.
I could thank
Hallelujah.
Poop Awesomeness
It's raining hats.
for a huge fucking pile
Amen.
of gift subs
I'm gonna
while we
go
were in that
out.
ending
I'm gonna let myself
sequence
get.
there.
Absolutely.
He yeeted 10 of them while we were doing stuff.
It's
Shadow
raining
Recruit
hats.
361, Samafu,
Hallelujah.
X Wolf
It's
X,
raining
Freak
hats.
X,
Every
Toxin
kind of
16,
hat.
Crimson Nexus, Venzaretti,
Red, purple,
General Annoyance,
yellow.
the Prince of the Ravens, Coxbox, that got his hat in there, and Martin Estro.
It's raining hats.
It was raining hands. You were the
Hallelujah.
shiniest squid.
It's raining hats.
And thank you. That dunk bomb hoop awesome. Sorry I didn't stop right then. We were kind of doing a thing. Did notice a hat just kind of showed up for you halfway through this. Literally reset the cycle. We got Outer Worlds 2 where your praying mantis is searching for the Eye of the Universe, which is the scout that the protagonist shot into the fucking star seed at the end of the previous universe. I don't fucking do this to me. Where's Ash Twin? Side. Yeah, it's coming around. It's coming around. Hello? No. Hello? Hello? Help? Why aren't they real? Are they going the— why is it indicated they're going the opposite direction on the map? Why is this like backwards? Why is it lit up the opposite of how they're going? That's fucking confusing for no reason. Take me there. Why is the light on the map completely inverted? I will tell you straight up. If the map being like unusable garbage prevents me from getting it in a run, I don't care enough to do it again. Because it's upside down relative to the map, why is it even a thing that can happen? Boop. It's on through the bridge. It's on the right. Wait a year. Back from late lunch break. What I missed? Well, we beat the game. And now I am investigating memes. My ship can get eaten. The ship doesn't matter. Ship has done its job. I wish it wasn't an actual 9-hour orbit of Ash Twin around Ember Twin. Come on. I gotta hump a cactus. You're here just in time for the last of the shenanigans, because I kind of want to see what happens. Just for curiosity's sake. Bye, my ship. You did well. Okay. Oh, I don't even need the cactus, apparently. So it's just like, it's just whole ass retarded. It's not like damage boosting retarded. It doesn't make literally any sense whatsoever. That puzzle is terrible and like knocks an entire point out of 10 off this game's score. But the rest of it's been great. Doesn't make any sense at all. By all of the game's own established physics, that shouldn't work. Gimme. Turn the gravity back on. Ah, the warp core. Did I raise the third ring? Is there another ring in here? That bottom ring. Right in the middle ring. Okay. I have a warp core. The Ash Twin project is off. I am in a supernova-proof bunker. It can't get to me. Stupid, dumb. Super. I didn't actually realize this one just fucking fell off. That's the sound of a supernova in the distance. Sounds like a supernova. Okay. The world shook a little bit. Hey, the bunker worked! Oh, the bunker did not work. I mean, well, the bunker did work. It did exactly what we expected it to do. It held it off for like 15 seconds or so. The bunker worked! Dead. Oh, the bunker did work. It worked for a moment. Okay, fair enough. It did exactly what they said it would do, which was function for a brief moment. That was all they needed. They only needed it to work long enough for the Ash Twin project to activate. You were dead. Yeah, we got that before. You are dead if you manage to die at all while the thing's not connected. Because if the core's not plugged in, you don't have then the Ash Twin project's not on. Okay. Well, temporary security weird ending notwithstanding, we did it. We wandered the Outer Wilds. That took 2 full streams longer than it should have for, I will maintain, an absolutely asinine puzzle. I mean, I guess a puzzle. An absolutely asinine game deciding to throw all of its own rules and physics out of the window for like a puzzle. But whatever. Whatever. The rest of the game was super good. It's what we call a reverse BioShock Infinite, where the end of the game is such a massive high point. Like, the whole game is pretty okay, but the end of the game is such a massive high compared to the rest of it that you end it. Like, you go down to write your review, and you end it feeling a lot better than you would have previously. Outer Wilds is the opposite. It's a really good game, and everything about the last couple hours of it is just... So, it's definitely the worst way to have it around, because you end it feeling much more negative about the game than I did during the entirety of all the time that I was playing it. Do you think of the game as a game puzzle, not realistic physics, it's less dumb, but the rest of the game is realistic? Yeah, everything else makes sense. It's just like, that's fucking stupid. But like, the way it makes sense to core be stronger sand, that's not how it works. It's not a warp. It's a plate that you stand on and it teleports you. That's not how it works anywhere else in the game. That's not how anything else anywhere in the game works. Every single other portal in the entire game, if you were not standing on it when it triggers, it doesn't pull you. Or you would get sucked in from around the room. That's not a reason. It doesn't make any sense. It's dumb. Like, everything else was good. Like, yeah, if the teleporter, like, made a visible black hole, like, exactly, if it did, like, what the Vessel's warp does, like how the warp down to the eye of the universe, all it had to do was make a visible black hole over the thing when it was on, and that puzzle would make perfect sense. That'd be great. That's all they had to do. But as it's presented, that's fucking stupid. But it's okay. We got to make neat Outer Wilds Venture music with Solanum's synthesizer fucking text-speech keyboard, which is super neat. Him joining the song was super neat. I did like that. There's a couple, like, I don't care enough to go do it right now, but I am curious what you would do if you were in the quantum moon orbiting the eye of the universe when the supernova went off. Because I would guess it doesn't kill you and you would just shear off into a fucking alternate reality with Solanum. Because I'm guessing that's why Solanum is there, is because he was gearing up to go to the quantum moon when the supernova happened. They did have achievements for a whole bunch of really neat stuff. They had achievements for a bunch of hilarious stuff in that game, like landing on the sun station without using a teleporter. That was actually really cool. Here's my stupid question. Teleporter goes to the inside of Ash Twin. Shouldn't it be active all the time since it's always in line with the planet? No, because there's a thing that talks about how the Hourglass Twins are so close together that their teleport point is a point between the two of them, rather than either individual planet, because they're too close together for the thing to attune on one of them specifically, so they both function off of a point in between them. So they both have to be pointed to the middle for it to work. If you take the warp core out one side of the shell in the sun explodes, you can see a clone of yourself if you go back there. Oh, so if I went back there again, there would be a... Oh, right, because it would still be there. So if I went back there again, there'd be a course of myself. That's kind of funny. Break the fabric of reality. Well, we broke the fabric of reality with the scouts. We fucked up reality with the black hole, white hole thing when I pulled the thing out while there was 2 of them, and then everything fell apart. That was pretty hilarious. But we did it. Chat. If you left the core in there and stayed, the project still triggers, so you get reset. So, like, it didn't happen. Or maybe if you stay in there and leave the warp. No. Yeah, because you're doing it over. It's while it's sending your memory, there's a thing that talks about how sending your memory back in time and sending you back in time are functionally identical. So I think if it triggers, like, nothing you do is gonna, even if you're in there, nothing's gonna matter. Or you'd see corpses of yourself all throughout the place. Because they talk about how they're functionally the same thing. Anyway. I'm gonna hop off, chat. We wondered. Tomorrow, I have set us up a thing that I don't. Well, this is my current plan. Tell me if this is stupid or not, because I have gotten in a space adventure idiot mood by this game. And I was thinking, I had No Man's Sky installed. I reinstalled this to play it afterwards, because I was hoping it wasn't going to take 5.5 hours to figure out the last fucking puzzle. But it made me want to play this again. Because every time I leave this game alone for a year, it gets an astronomical amount of updates. Like an incredible amount of updates. So I want to poke it again. So you've tried Neon Abyss? False. I have installed Neon Abyss because I bought it and installed it and then never launched it. There was a period of time, it was a while ago, where when we were doing a bunch of roguelike-y shit, that I saw it and it looked neat and I was gonna play it, but I've literally never launched the game. It doesn't even have a playtime, it's never been launched. So, I was thinking about fucking with this. I want to do it. No Man's Sky is neat. No Man's Sky is super neat. The banner for Neon Abyss looks cursed. That's because it is cursed. And they fixed the stuck in combat. I don't know. One of two things is going to happen. We're either going to get on No Man's Sky, and we're going to have a fantastic time, and we're finally going to get around to building a big, cool fucking base before some game-breaking bug makes me rage quit, or some game-breaking bug is going to make me rage quit. One of those two things is going to happen. It's been B every single time I've tried to play No Man's Sky. It has been the latter. But, you know, maybe this time is the truth. So tomorrow, I think I'm going to fuck around some No Man's Sky. Once my friend is all settled in to moving and got most of his boxes unpacked and stuff, I can hopefully get his PS2 from him. And then we can continue the treasure trove, or we can hop back on here. Because this has been... Our year 2000 retro playthrough has been stalled out by the fact my fucking PS2 doesn't work. It won't read disc anymore. I can also, I mean, maybe I will try the putting weight on it thing. I mean, what's it gonna do? Not work more? I'll try the putting some weight on it thing. It's just stupid enough to work. I opened it up and cleaned the lens. It just won't read disc. I'll try the weight thing. If the weight thing works, we'll play Dark Cloud. We'll play Dark Cloud tomorrow, and we'll continue our best of 2000 retro adventures because I know the N64 works. So we're not gonna get stopped by Majora's Mask. We might get stopped by trying to play a PS1 game, but we'll see. Anyway, it is not a slim model. It's actually an OG. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for hanging out. I should mention, there is not a 100% chance there will be a stream tomorrow because we have reached the point of me refusing to update Windows. The Windows has demanded to update itself. So, gonna update PC. So, yeah, maybe that breaks everything. Hopefully it doesn't! Good night, everybody! Please, Windows, have mercy.